Hello there.
Oh, okay, there we go. Hi everyone, welcome to the stream today. It is good to have you here with me today on this Wednesday, which I do hope goes a little bit more smoothly than yesterday, but I have no reason to believe that that will be the case. It is looking like the servers are going to continue to struggle today, but we're going to do our best. Turn down the music a little bit. We can do our best with the situation as it is. I did make a lot of progress last night, really late last night, trying to get through that first introductory questing experience when you first start the Midnight Story. I did that so that it would hopefully be less painful today on stream. So if we could get past the main bottleneck. And my God, it was horrible. It was truly bad. It was truly, truly horrible trying to get through that yesterday. And like, basically, I had to like respec, pick talents that would help me survive through lag spikes. It was really rough. It was really rough. But hopefully today we can not get trapped in the mall. That would also be good. We're gonna set our sights really high today. I picked up the side quest just to see like how is it? And good morning. Some minutes without lags, but they were back. Yesterday was really cursed. Is this too loud? Yeah, it's a little bit too loud. It was really cursed. I remember I tried to do a dungeon 3 different times, and every time it was cursed in a different way.
Thank you,
like
Optimus Prime.
one time the tank left immediately. Where's my phone at? Larry Island, thank you so much for the 4-month resub. But where the heck did I put my phone? Oh, there it is. First we had the tank leave on the first pack, and then we did another dungeon where a DPS ran into the fire and is like, don't heal me, let me die, kick me. And that was really weird. And then the third one, the server literally restarted in the middle of the dungeon. So we were it was super cursed yesterday. Not to mention the maw thing. Okay, let me put up my streaming app. It's the housing music that I'm playing. It's different for Horde and Alliance, which I appreciate. The Alliance one is like, oh boo, oh boo boo. Okay, good. Heroic, you know, it's very heroic sounding. I think I kind of prefer the Horde ones, actually. Though I don't think I've heard all the Alliance housing songs yet. And I know I haven't. Like, I haven't heard the Spooky Forest one. I haven't heard all of the indoor ones. So, yep. Maybe they were testing it out. Yeah, actually, maybe that's the case. I think that's probably what it was. When does the War Within end? So, they just posted this. Uh-oh. Disconnect! Hey! Hey! Coming back in. Oh. So that's so nice. I'm really overall pretty thrilled with the housing music. This is what I wanted to show you. Patch 11.27 packs a punch with housing early access and weekly quests. Midnight's prologue campaign. Revamped experience for new and returning players. So that new and returning player experience, I think you can already test on the beta. But the warning is the patch name. Midnight Prologue. Oh, you can do Midnight Prologue in 11.27. Man, just let me make a Heronir in 11.27. Please. I feel so hooked into beta now because that's where my Heronir is. Like, I'm so obsessed with my character. Pandaren Heritage Armor. Oh, Turbulent Timeways. That's good. But, I mean, I feel like right now people don't need it as much to level up because we've had Legion Remix. Brawlers Guild returned December 9th. Housing decor, weekly quests. Yeah, housing. We're gonna be busy with housing, I think, up until the lunch of midnight. So yeah, it's soon. Expansion soon. Horde is wild and free. Yes. Do we have to unlock Haranier first? What do you mean? Got on a Dragonhawk as part of the Midnight Intro quest. Got disconnected. And now the character is locked out. Oh yeah. That, the quest of being on the Dragonhawk and you have to fire the lasers at the jellyfish in the sky was quite horrible, with the lag that we have right now. Because, you know, jellyfish are flying across the sky and you're supposed to aim and hit them as they're moving, but with the lag, you can't. You cannot. And so I just sat there for God knows how long. Just pressing the button and like aiming in one direction and waiting. I gotta give it to the WoW community. Like, I was not the only one who was like pushing through the bullshit yesterday. There was quite a few people who, like me, were extremely determined to get through it no matter what. And yeah, I was just here. I picked up this random side quest really quickly just to see how the lag is over here in Eversong, because I imagine it's less bad than in that starting era, the prologue experience that you're talking about. It's bad, but I think I can manage. I think I can manage. I got pretty far, and then last night I got super distracted by a scavenger hunt situation over here. Let me show you. Maybe some of you have figured this out and you can help me. I'll come back to Deathholm in a second. This is that's not that important right now. The stream is kind of zoomed in. Ooh, okay, hold on. Let me what elements are we missing here? Let me move this so that you can see things properly. I need to make that a little smaller. I haven't found the doodad to change up. Oh, it's 200%. We don't need that. I haven't found the doodad to change the nameplates, but I need to do that. Put this at 165. 165. Okay, good. Is that level? No. Okay, there we go. Extra abilities. We don't need that there. What we need is tracked buffs. Here. Well, it is. Make it... like... Can I make it 2 rows? God. No. I'm trying to use all Blizzard stuff. I don't think I can make it 2 rows. Well, whatever. We're gonna just deal with it. What else do you need to see? That's huge. Why is this 200%? Okay. Damage meters, I think, are not working. That's the Blizzard damage meter. Put that there. If maybe it does decide to work today. I doubt it. And put that there. That's good. How am I? I'm doing really good. I'm honestly just so happy to have my hair in here. I'm overjoyed and thrilled to have the Haranier that I can finally play. Like, I have been looking forward to this for months, and it's pretty much the best thing ever. So I'm pretty happy. Yes, I am overjoyed. I'll move the chat up so that we can see the objective tracker, because I think my objective tracker add-on is not on. Okay, and the only other thing we're missing is buffs and debuffs. So put buffs here. I like to put debuffs like right in my face. I'll put this. I don't really use these cooldown things. I mainly just use the tracked buffs because I can look at my hotbar and see what is off cooldown. Okay, I'll put the debuff there. That's good. I think that's good. Okay. Wow. Man, I'm never gonna get tired of looking around Silver Moon too. It's so pretty. I wish their bear form was a capybara. Oh man, you should be able to unlock one. I personally, I'm of the opinion that we should have D&D rules. And if you've seen the animal, you should be able to turn into that animal. Like maybe have some different classes for like what's a tank, what's a DPS, what's a flight form. But I think I think they should let druids unlock way more customization for that. They're kind of on their way to it. Okay, I can't finish. I can't leave this quest half finished. This is bad form. I need to kill 3 more of these things, and then we can go do the other stuff. Righty. Hi, Zep. Took a while to catch you live. Oh, wow. Hi. Loved your WoW and FF14 videos. Well, thank you so much. I have been diligently working on the WoW videos every week. And I'm really having a great time. Like, I think War Within is the most fun that I've had in a WoW expansion. Maybe ever. I really loved War Within. And now that I'm gonna get Haranier, I think I might end up liking Midnight even more. So overall, I feel really positive about the game. Okay, one more. Yeah, I feel like it with lag enhancement is not an excellent choice too, but probably no class is gonna feel great. Okay. I heard that they pushed out some class tuning too. Like auto attack damage should be doing more. Hey, I have done your quest.
We shall not falter.
Also,
perseverance,
transmog is not working. I'm not gonna do these other ones yet. I'm gonna go to Deathholm. No. We were gonna go to Windrunner Spire so I can show you the scavenger hunt problem. I got hung up trying to figure this out for like an hour really late last night. And then at some point I'm like, what am I doing? I have got to go to bed. This is a huge distraction. Okay, so it's out here by Windrunner Spire. And what we're looking for is a cart. Okay, here it is. Here's the cart. Now, what you'll find here is a chest called Triple Locked Safe Box. Oh, boo. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Okay. I hope things are going better for you now. I know you had some rough times. I'm from Romania. I feel bad about our northern neighbors. Yeah, it has been devastating. It's been absolutely surreal and horrible that we've had to, you know, our whole lives had to be completely uprooted, and I had to start over from scratch all over again. You know, like I had no plans to ever leave Ukraine, and I certainly had no plans to ever return to America because really healthcare is a huge issue. The healthcare is a huge issue, and I really didn't want to put myself back in that situation again. But here we are. You know, it's just sometimes fate has other plans for you, and I just can't believe that it hasn't actually been that long. You know, it's been 3 years. That's nothing. It's insane to me because it feels like 1,000 years has passed since I had my entire life fall apart, and I still would like to go back home, but I can't. You know, at a certain point we had to decide, are we going to, like, we have to make a decision now. Like, we have to try to, you know, start fresh somewhere new or not. I was in a state of limbo for a really long time, and it's awful because, you know, nobody really thought that would happen. No one believed it. Even me, who I was probably the most believer person in my friend group. I was the one who was like, they're definitely going to invade. They're definitely going to invade. We need to get ready now. Nobody believed me. But even I was like, like, we should just pack for like 3-4 months and then we'll be able to come back. Like, I'm sure it's not going to last for more than 3 or 4 months. And then here we are in 2025. It's like, doesn't look like I'll ever get home. So I gotta make a new home. Didn't mean to bring up bad memories. Just wanted to ask how you are. Oh, no worries. You don't have to apologize. People ask me about that all the time, and I'm at a point where I don't mind talking about it. It's not like, it's not emotionally raw for me or anything. It's just a fact of life. I've accepted it. I'm in the Pacific Northwest now, and I just got a house actually, so things are finally starting to look up. I hope I'll be moving there next month, and I'm really happy about that. I'm gonna be strategically close to the Canadian border. Just because, I mean, you never know. You never know what's gonna happen. Sure, it's nice to go over the border to pick up medicine, I'll tell you that. We have a secret Discord channel where we bet on what disaster will happen to Zepla next. I think the disaster that's going to happen next is the earthquake or volcano, or probably both at the same time. That's what I think is going to happen next. Is there... Did you know when I spent a year in Florida, and that year that I was in Florida, there was a record number of landfalling Florida hurricanes that one year that I was there. And after I left, they have had like 0 hurricanes. Like, I'm not saying that there's a connection there, but I definitely feel like I'm an incredibly unlucky person. They've had like the least hurricanes ever. All of a sudden, no one can explain why. It's like, We also had the record snowfall. Yeah, when I was there. It was so crazy. There was like several inches of snow in Pensacola. That was really, really weird. Happy to see some beta footage. Unlikely I'll get into now, but I'm having fun. Oh man, Lemix is so much fun. I have been Man, I've been doing a lot for Lemix because there's not that many days left and I have 2 accounts. So I've been doing story campaigns in both. Crap, the torch went away. So let me explain to you what I'm trying to do right now. And maybe, I'm not going to spend too much time on this because I already wasted so much time on this last night. But look, there is a safe box. It's a triple locked safe box here. Now, I already have, let me move my inventory. Oh, I can't. Okay, I have 2 keys in my bags that I already found. The way that you find the keys is you pick up this torch and then you walk around, and when you get to where the key is, you'll like pulse a little bit and then the key will appear on the ground. Now, so far I'll tell you where I found the first keys. I really want to find the 3rd key because that's the last one that I need. And I bet something is really good in the chest. I bet whatever's in there is really good. Really worth it. So I found one here. Okay. And then I found the other one over there. In front by that construct over there. So, God, I spent so much time with this stupid lamp running everywhere trying to find where the last key is. And it is driving me insane. It is driving me crazy. So if you find it, at me in Discord and take a screenshot and tell me where you found it, please. Because I'm losing my mind at this point. I think I'm never going to find it. I went everywhere. I went all in the village. I went all over the road. I went back behind. It's hard. It's really hard. Yeah. I keep putting off the 100 world quest, but I want the transmog. Same. It's like... Hey, boo-boo! Doing the world quest is very hard. Zep, can I see your hair in here? Oh, of course! Yes, of course you can. Yes, of course. Let me get to a place with good lighting. Which is probably not in Windrunner Spire. What? The hell? Everything disappeared. Okay. The lighting here just shit. Well, y'all, whenever you get over here, look for the thing and maybe you'll have better luck than I did. And you can please at me in Discord when you find it, please. That would be amazing. I will tell you where 2 of the keys are, but I don't know the last one. If you're hunting. Okay. Oh no. Oh, every time it stutters, I'm sure I'm about to get DC'd. Okay. Yeah, this is good lighting. So we don't have transmog yet. I think transmog is disabled all week, which sucks. This is my shaman, my beloved. And she's just amazing and beautiful and perfect, obviously. I tried to go for a mermaid look with her. Actually, you know what? Let me be super self-indulgent and show you the other characters that I made last night. I'll log back in here in a sec. Yeah, mermaid, like ocean oriented shaman look. Water. Looks like a night elf. I know. They have other ears that are like even more night elfy than that. So you really can go, you can make a very, very night elfy looking character. Or a what do you call it? Nightborn character. Type character. Boo, you are scratching. How are your claws so sharp so fast? I just clipped his nails like 2 or 3 days ago. And he's got super sharp claws already. It's insane. How does this happen? Okay. Let me show you some cool characters that I made. Because I gotta. I'll just show you 2. Boo boo. Oh, what a sweetie. Oh, what a sweet boy you are. Did you get your houses yet in beta? Beta buns? I think the males use Zandalari. I don't think so. I think the males are using the Night Elf one. And I know because of the way that they slash lean.
To our good works, new friends have
Okay, so this is the warrior that I made.
them in the town center.
Horde warrior. It's kind of like orky, but not. So gave her the green skin and red hair and yeah, tough and big tusks. But what are we doing? Sweetie. Oh my god, he wants cuddles. Bibi wants cuddles, that's clear. This is a Harinier. Oh. Okay. Let me log out and show you the other one that I made. I think we have doubling music. Boo needs cuddles. Yeah. Oh. He's just a little guy. He's just a little guy. Okay. This is the other one I made. Do I need to log in? Maybe I can just... like... Yeah. Yeah, I need to log in. You can't really see that. So someone say that Harinier got a tail option added. What? No. No way! No way, no way. I don't believe it. Let me look right now. Wow, head, tail. Can I get a bunny tail? Harinier females have tails on the beta version of the... Oh my god, no way. Let me look. I gotta fact check this right now. Jesus God. Oh my god. Okay. This is the warlock that I made too. So I picked that face that has like the really dark under eye.
Thank you, Optimus
And
Prime.
then here's with the hat off. Yeah, I thought it was really cool. Of course, I'll have the Incubus here, which I saw that they're getting a new recolor for doing Void Storm stuff. You can get a different color of the boy, which is great. So yeah, that's the... I love this hair, especially with the spines. And you can choose to put spines on your eyebrows. That's not necessary, but I thought it looked really cool. Okay. It's so fun to make characters. I honestly... when you have this many options, it is fun to do. Okay. Boo boo. Okay, but I need to fact check this claim about the tails, because that would be incredible. Link, beta version of Wowhead's dressing room. Let me double check. God, I have got to get back into my like Wowhead account. I need to log back in because the ads are crazy. Okay. I forgot my password. Tail? No way. Oh my god, Boo, sorry. I slapped my chair. I scared him. He's like, sorry, buddy. No way. Let me see the tail. Did they put it in yet? Did they really decide to make the best race even better? Are we talking big tail? Are we talking bunny tail? Take the clothes off. Oh my god. Remove all gear. Damn it. Okay, so the gear is off, but it is bugging because the tail is not really done. Tail 2, I don't see a tail. So it's labeled here, but it's not something you can see yet. But it is here. This is new. This is new. They're totally going to add tails. They're totally adding tails. I am so happy right now. I hope we get bunny tail. Okay, that's my request. But I will also accept fox tails, lion tails, really fuzzy cat tails. Maybe some like weird spiny type tail too. Want a pigtail? Oh my god. Okay. Well, thank you so much for delivering this news to me. That is extremely hype. They all have tails now? They don't all have tails. Because you can choose to not have a tail. Like, it's not required. Yes. People on the forums are saying that the Worgen players will be pissed. Not only did they not give Worgens the tails that they need, but they even made a joke about it. I think, one of the other races, I don't remember which one it is, makes a joke about Worgen not having tails. It's the Pandaren dilemma all over again. They fixed the Pandaren dilemma. They let you now have a tail with different kinds of fur colors, and that was a big issue in the beginning, guys. I expect nothing less than this level of theatricality.
At the river mouth, the bears catch only the tastiest, most tender salmon. Which is exactly what we at John West want.
What the fuck am I watching right now? What am I watching?
John West endured the worst to bring you the best.
Okay. Alright. New tail friend. Yeah! That's the right attitude. I love this. Man, what a... I'm so happy right now. How could the best race? It was already the best. It was already the best. You know, it's like when this weekend I went to a new restaurant. I tried out a new Chinese restaurant, and it was just probably one of the best restaurants I've been to in forever. Like, it was cheap. It was huge portions. It was absolutely amazing food. I got steamed dumplings. I got some bao buns, and I got some hot and sour soup. It was banging. Banging. Like, it was so good. I felt like a tear come to my eye. And then after this incredible meal that was so affordable, couldn't believe it, they come out here with the check and they're like, oh, by the way, here's some cheesecake for you. It's free. And I'm like, what? 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 Free cheesecake? After all that? That's how I feel about the Heronir getting tails situation. I'm 99% sure they're Xanilari. Night Elf dudes stand offer. The way you can check is type /lean on a so this is a Night Elf /lean. You can try it on the male and then try it on a Zandalari, and then try it on a Night Elf male, and that will tell you like which one it uses. Because that is unique to each race. So I think the allied race would use the same one as the parent race.
Let's talk.
We meet again, Zepla. Are you ready to finish the hunt? Yeah.
All DL.
Here we go. Another cinematic. Perhaps we get some bunny ears next. Oh man. When I was at the housing summit. Oh wow. Zalatas showed up. And she's so mean to that guy. Oh wow.
The shadows serve us.
Okay. I forgot what I was talking about because I read what was in the real-time cutscene. Yeah, I lost my train of thought completely. What was I just talking about? Damn it. I did not expect this place to be so heavily guarded. This is by far more complicated than one charismatic leader in a group of wayward pilgrims. Okay.
Be open to possibilities.
I want to try some Herondar Delves because that's got the good transmog.
Go with Valera.
I trust you, champion. Find Antonorian, get the information we need, and take him down.
Okay, bye. Let me buff up. Get my weapons ready. Yeah. They haven't updated the sounds yet, too. They need to do that for here and here. What did you get from Starbucks? So usually, I get the cold brew. So try to have a tasty drink that's low on calories, right? So the way we do that, and also high on caffeine, like a butt ton of caffeine. Usually what I'll do is I get a huge coffee, and then I drink like half of it, and I save it for the next day. And then I balance it out that way. I usually can't drink the entire thing. I will get a double shot in the cold brew. That's a shitload of caffeine. Like, do not do that unless you know what you're doing. I will get the sugar-free vanilla syrup, 2 or 3 pumps. I'll get some Splenda in there.
65 and still going.
And I get a splash of, depending on how much calories I want to spend that day, I'll do a splash of almond milk just for a little creaminess, or oat milk, or if I want to really go crazy, I'll get the non-dairy vanilla sweet cream. A splash of that if I want to really go crazy, but that's actually not that many calories. So yeah, I am a really small person, so because of that I have to be, and especially if I'm trying to get all the protein that I need for swimming, I have to be pretty careful about the calories. It's because, like, if you can only eat like 1,000 calories in a day. Ooh, we're gonna do a delve. Awesome. Then getting in like 70 to 100 grams of protein in that amount of calories is pretty fucking hard. You actually need to like pick things that are gonna give you bang for your buck. That was ooh. And I could barely see her. She's a good rogue. Look how hard she is to see. She's like a shadow.
My loyalties are my own.
Okay, I need to make her nameplates and all the nameplates bigger. Where is the nameplate options? Nameplates. Here we go. Size. Big. That's good. Aggro display. The nameplate will look different if you're close to losing threat as a tank. Or close to gaining threat as DPS. Well, yeah, we want that. That's good. Of course we want that. Simplify nameplates. Okay. Units that belong to another player. How does this mean? Okay, well, I'm not gonna worry about that. This is good enough. I just need to make it bigger. Okay, let's go. It's dark as hell in here. Did you show the male model in the game? I can't at this very moment. I would love to, but I just started a delve, so I can't log out. But what I can do for you is I can give you the link right here to the Wowhead dressing room so that you can make your own Harinier in it for free. Does that link work? It should link you to like the character that I made, but you should be able to use it to just change it to a boy and test out the features. Okay. Does she come with any curios? She is on... I think what we need her to do is damage. It's a level 1 Delves, so this is not real. This is not very serious gaming. Maybe I made these nameplates too big. I think I might have overdid it. What do y'all think? Is that too big? It's better. It's a little bit gigantic. But I mean, no problem. So there should be on the Wowhead dressing room a animations drop down, so you can see their run and any other animation that you want through that. Oh, Kissat, thank you so much for gifting a sub! Wow! Thank you so much for doing that! Appreciate it. We do have the sub goal going for the Wowhead... oh my god, Wowhead. Midnight Epic Edition giveaway. I should get another goal going for the making a Rusty Buns in Lemix. I think that's probably a good idea.
That wouldn't cross me if I were you.
But it's been beta week. I've been really focused on the beta this week. And Howard created a destroy the void foci to collapse it. I can't hardly see anything in this delve. I don't know if it's because it's actually dark or if it's because I'm sitting here with like streaming lights, so I'm being blinded while trying to look at a very dark area, and it's not working out. What are these thingies? Oh! They do damage. They do damage. Okay. I have no lag, really. Oh my god, I got yeeted behind a rock and now I can't see. Oh my god, this is horrible. This is bad. It's super dark, right? Like, I got yeeted and I couldn't even tell where I was. It's a bit much. Okay, let me mute this for a second. Turn on. Do we have music in the delve yet? No. No, we don't. Well, crap. There none. I'll just play this then. If we can. Oh no, that's too chill. Okay, how about that? That's good. Okay, so we need to destroy these thingies. Bran would say. Use the enchant candle. Something, something. She says, they look eager to die for him. She's gonna be way more serious than Bran. Oh my god, this is too much. I don't know if I really like that either. I don't really like that either. It's a little bit too dancey. No. No. Just no. Okay. I'm clenching my ass cheeks so hard to not buy Epic Edition for beta right now. I hear you. I hear you. It is... If Blizzard didn't give me the code for this, I definitely would not be able to have discipline in it. I know myself, and I know that the temptation with hair in your creation would just be way too great. I don't really love the fact that they've made beta testing a perk of the Epic Edition. I never liked this. I think nobody really likes this, but it is an unbelievably effective marketing tool for them, so they're going to continue to do it.
The pleasure is
But-
mine.
Okay. Let me fix the music here. I didn't really like the thing. I don't really know. Let's do... delving music, maybe. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Ooh, a chest. There's nothing in it. Nothing. It says we need to stop the ritual, but I don't see any ritual here going on. I thought we stopped that. Let's pull everything. Everything. Yes. All of it. Right now, the only thing I can see is the nameplates.
New streamer here. I hope everything is well at Zepla Q, aka Toots McGee.
Shino! Hey! Thank you so much for the 32-month resub. Toots McGee. Hey! I don't toot. I've never tooted. Nope, not once. I don't know the first thing about tootin'. Huh. Crane flag party frame. Yes, that's true. That is true. Oh! Oh. Okay. Well, I couldn't see that good. That's... Did I not unlock the other waypoint? No, I didn't. Man, this sucks. It's way too dark. It's just way too dark. Appreciate they're trying to be thematic, but like I need a lamp or something. Give me a freaking torch. Sheena, thank you for gifting a sub in the chat. And thanks for your resub as well, of course. Appreciate it so much. What's in here? Is there something in here that I need? No. Is the Twilight's Blade, people. I need this thing. That's a trap. That's exactly what they want you to do, because they put the thing there and then it's gonna eat you off if you're not careful. I see now. Okay, well, I made it to the respawn point. There is a rare. Let's kill it. I love this Heronier racial, by the way. The Thorn Bloom. I'm using it all the time, and I feel like it does a pretty significant amount of damage. And healing. Well, the healing I'm less sure about. Critical strikes deal double damage and knock your target in the air. What? Oh, that's very good. That is very, very good. Oh, wow, that's great. I wish the crit always knocked my target in the air. That's fun. Okay. Does that apply to Valera's crits too, I wonder? What class is this? I'm playing Enhancement Shaman. It's probably my favorite. I have many favorites, but I have a special place in my heart. Look at this guy. He's like in the air. He's not coming down. He is not coming out of the air. Oh my god. This is so goofy. Wait, what about the... Wait. He died in the air. I can't loot him. This is so stupid. Oh my god. I'm yeeting things in the air so much. Well, you can loot something on the ground and the AoE loot will take care of it. Valera, what are you doing? Like, use your health pot that you have as a rogue. Don't you have that, the thing, the red jar, whatever ability? Okay, what's that? Scroll of a shield. Sacrifice 0% of your health to gain a shield that absorbs twice as much damage for 1 minute. Twice as 0? Okay. That's a damnable lie, and you know it. When you first became vegan, you told us that you could evacuate a building with your bottom blast. Me? Look, it's just because if you don't wash off the beans first in the colander, you're gonna be farting. You're gonna be rootin' and tootin' if you don't wash the beans off, because the beans come with it's the sauce that's gonna make you have the flatulence if you don't take care of that. Damn. Not that I would know. I mean, that's not me. I don't have those problems. I don't have those problems. I never tooted, like I said. Never did. I'm aware. If you're aware of this. Then it won't be a problem. Okay. Make sure you wash your beans. That's all I'm saying. You didn't know that. It's true. It's a fact. A lot of times, though, I do like to eat beans straight out the can. I would say that I probably eat beans out the can every day. I also like to eat spinach straight out the can. That's really good. But if you want to eat beans out the can and you don't want to go farties, oh my god. Did Valera just say be quiet? I would drive her crazy. She would hate me so much. Speak no more, she said. Okay, I get that maybe she's supposed to be talking to the enemy, but it's too funny. I'm out. Oh my god. She's out. She's gonna head out. She's had enough. She has had enough of my bullshit. Yes. So we're trying. This is serious business. Ow. I feel like she's not very strong, but it's because she should be level 1, right? And she doesn't have any curios, so this is her. She's at her worst. And we gotta love her at level 1 so that we can deserve her at level 100. Zeiss, you fixed it. All right, so for those of us that have been following the ongoing saga of Zeiss and his being trapped, his character was stuck and he could not get it unstuck, and obviously the support has been horrendous and totally unhelpful to him. Like, awful. Truly horrible support. No support. So how did you fixed it yourself, you say? Well, that's not a surprise. When I would log in and out, I'd get 20 seconds of the game working before it went out of phase. So I progressed the broken quest 20 seconds at a time, logging in and out. What? What? Damn, I'm so sorry about that. All right. This reminds me of Kata. This is very Kata vibes, which makes sense because that was, you know, Twilight's hammer was a big deal at that time. Now we're dealing with the Twilight's blade because the hammer didn't work out. What is that? What? Oh my god. Okay, I got some mogs. I got the shoes, which I can't see because it's freaking dark in here. And I got a hat. Yes! Amazing. Very cool hats. Good. The gloves, it's that thing I picked up that makes your crits double damage and makes you knock people up in the air when you do crits, which is really funny. Delves are the best. Okay. Equip a curio to your companion. Well, to do that, we gotta go back to the top. Right, Boo? Aw, Boo Boo. Boo Bear. Where is the curio thingy?
I wouldn't cross me if I were you.
Is it here? What the fuck? Oh, maybe it's over here by the... I like how dark they've made it, but I just think we need a torch to help ourselves here. That's all. This is super crazy. Curio? I didn't... Oh, no, I got one. I got one. Okay, we got Mantle of Stars. My first curio. When any party member's health falls below 40%, the mantle grants them an absorb shield. Enemies near the shielded ally and active companion are knocked up and take 10% more damage. And we're knocking up everybody in this delve. A lot of these delves are about getting knocked up, it seems. That's different. Yep. But you're not talking people up on stream. Okay. AI support. At this point, I feel like an AI support would be more helpful than what they're doing. It actually seems like they are using an AI support, but it's like also a really shitty AI. It's like GPT-2. So if you're gonna do the AI support, like at least use a recent AI. Train that shit if you're gonna do it.
Baladash Malanor.
It's horrible. It's so bad.
Shadows.
I cannot
watch over
believe you actually never got help, and the only way you could get out of it was fixing it yourself in the most jank way imaginable.
We serve the Alliance.
It was such a simple thing too. All Zais was
These
asking
notes have
was,
to hold the answer.
please move my character. Unstuck
Kathia,
isn't
I'll
working.
make sure you
And they
didn't
could not
die
do that.
in vain. Erator, tell Lorthamar he has my aid. I'll be in touch the moment I have a solution.
Light
Okay.
bless you.
This is dire. The Twilight's blade is much larger, much more powerful than any of us could have guessed. Wait a minute.
For justice.
The Midnight Cinematic, when we saw Orwena, did she have a tail? Orwena doesn't have a tail. Right? Is she hiding a tail? Does she have a bunny tail that's hidden that we wouldn't be able to see because of her armor? This is driving me crazy. I don't think she has one. I don't think she has one. I don't think they're gonna add one to her. I am like, I've been thinking about this nonstop ever since he brought it up.
Umbric is finding a way into the Void Storm. Once we have it, the Vanguard can launch a direct attack and end this threat once and for all.
His help is deeply appreciated. I only wish word of it had arrived under better circumstances.
What do you mean?
We've news from Suncrown. The Light Bloom has all but devoured the village. Lady Liadrin left the moment we heard. Meet her and get any survivors out of there.
We'll make haste.
I will head there myself as
The
soon as
Light
matters
Bloom?
here are settled. Take care, both of you.
Ate a village.
Quickly, to Suncrown. I only hope it's not too late.
Okay. Let's go. Whee. What a beautiful place. Whoa, I need to circle back. That's a lush flower I need. Because, you need alchemy and you need professions to make housing items. Yes. We need housing items. Just a warning, don't use the barber in Silvermoon. Oh my god, okay. Good tip. Does Zep know she's not streaming on Kick? So usually, what I've been doing, I don't know if it's a good idea or a stupid idea, but I've been not streaming on Kick. You know, when I say this out loud, it sounds like a stupid idea. But I've not been streaming on Kick on days when we have Twitch drops because I was worried it would be confusing. Like, but no one would be confused by that. No one's on Kick expecting it Twitch drops. Oh, let's say that out loud. So I don't know why I'm not doing that. Yeah. 7 hours now trying to get out of the intro zone? Are you talking about the midnight prologue, like where you're fighting all the voidies in Silverman?
Anaria Shala.
Okay. So this city is totally cooked. This is bad.
I answer to the light.
See what we have to contend with here. Runestone Shandor is helping stop the spread further north. If this light bloom surges again, I don't know if we can halt it. Oh my god.
Peace, friend.
I haven't the expertise of Rowena in these matters, but if the light bloom moved this quick, I assume the Rutani are accelerating the spread. Town is beyond saving.
May your heart be true.
It is as if the wilds themselves devoured this place.
This is horrific. Fairbreeze was nothing compared to it.
Yeah, the light is like... can be bad? Guys? The light is good. How can the light eat people? That's what Eritor said to his dad. And his dad's like, the light only punishes those that deserve a reckoning. And I'm like, what? Turalian? He's gonna be a big villain. Like, I bet we're gonna be fighting this dude. He's probably gonna have a falling out with Ilaria. And he's gonna cause huge problems. He's already causing all kinds of problems and being kind of a butthole to Lord Thamar.
Glory to the Sindorai.
Go where it's safe.
The light bloom was across the river. Why did it surge here?
You know what I've really enjoyed too? While questing, I'll sometimes find like a small item hidden away somewhere and you can pick it up and it's a housing item that you can put in your house. That is so neat. Because it really feels to me like, okay, I've actually picked up this item and I will now keep it. It's like very gratifying for a crow brain.
I keep the little trinket that I found. The trinket is mine. I collected it. I found it. So keep it.
It's like, that's very gratifying for me. It's a survivor. Get out. Run. Maybe because of this, they'll get druids, right? Because they'll have to learn how to deal with this stuff. Can you imagine?
To the Sindorai. Sunwell's glory shine on you.
Go, go, go.
As if someone felled a tree. The Farstriders left to investigate.
Okay, I'll go lit. This is really cool. By the way, guys, did Zep ever finish her train of thought on the housing summit? Housing summit? Are we talking about the housing summit? Housing summit. What the fuck was I gonna say about a housing summit? Man. What? You were talking about cheesecakes in the housing summit. There wasn't any cheesecake at the housing summit. Zap, how much lewd Valera art do you think Midnight will spawn? So much.
Sanu Amanori.
We'll get lewd art of every character that you meet. Every NPC that you meet. We day drinking. Oh Lord have mercy, no. I really don't drink. It's very rare that I'll have like a beer.
Can't be right.
But I'm already like, I'm naturally way too scattered to introduce some bullshit like that into my day, especially when I'm trying to stream. Like, that sounds horrible to me. It's hard enough already for me to use my brain in a sober state. It doesn't work that good. So, no. We don't do that here. I'm naturally drunk. You would not believe the number of people that I've had ask me on stream and in my day-to-day life if I was drunk or if I was high or something. No, dude. Unfortunately, I'm just like this. It means it won't stop. It means there's no way to make it stop because that's just how I am. Yeah, that's bad news. I did. When I was teaching kids ESL in Taiwan, I had so much fun doing it, and it was really high energy lessons that I would do. And I had my one of my supervisor teachers at the school one day. She pulled me aside after class, and I thought the class went great that day. We played games, I sang songs, we all did like little songs together. It was an amazing day. And after that, she pulled me aside. She's like, "Hey, I just wanted to ask, like, I'm sorry to ask you this, but are you drinking anything before work?" And I'm like, "Oh, no. No, I'm not drunk at work." I'm like, "The kids were having fun, right? I thought it went great." She's like, "It did. They were having so much fun, and your class went great today. I was just wondering because, like, you seem really, really excited and, like, really high energy." Well, I was excited. I was just having fun.
There was a crash to the north, and then the light bloom was everywhere.
You can ask that a lot if you're drinking. It's happened a few times, and it's definitely happened a few times on stream too. But no. Me drinking is, I think I'm quite boring, actually, when I do drink. I get really sleepy. I just want to take a nap, usually, and not do anything. So, it does not make me excited or, like, anything like that. The rare occasions that I do. It's just too many damn calories. It's microdosing cocaine. Yeah, for real. Oh. I love those kids, though, man. I loved that job. It was wonderful. We had so much fun. I would come into the class and they would play a little game where they would all hide under their desks or like behind the curtains. And every day I had to act like I don't know where they are. I'd be like, "Where is everybody? Where are my students? Where are you guys?" And then they'd all jump out. Be like, "Hey, Lao Shu, teacher." And I would be like, oh, every day surprised. And they loved that game every freaking day. Every single day. I would be very surprised. I just never quite figured out their game, apparently, according to them. It's really good. Sleepy drunk too. My sister, on the other hand, gets louder and louder and then very quiet. And that is when you tell her to go to bed. Or drink some more. I also get, like, really obsessive about drinking water because I'm extremely concerned about having a hangover. So even if I've had, like, one drink, I'm just annoying. I'll be like, "Okay, you need to drink however much alcohol you've had, you need to drink that much plus more in water volume. So I'm going to keep track of how many drinks I've had, and then I will drink that amount or equal or greater that amount in water minimally before I can go to bed." Let's avoid all that instead, maybe. What a time to drop it in chat. Yeah. Beep, 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 beep. That's a lot for a drunk to keep up with. Well, I guess probably is 8 to 10. We need to kill 2 more, and then we need to save more people. We're almost done. See, the lag isn't too bad for me right here. But are any of y'all currently trying to go through the Midnight Prologue area? Where you're fighting all the blueberries? How is that right now? Because it was pretty much unplayable for me last night. And I just pushed through anyway. With the help of my earth elemental. And I used heroism, I would use the earth elemental, I used ascendance, all of that shit together to ensure that I could survive. Okay. Yeah. I remember at a college party at 5 a.m. still drunk, standing in front of a bathroom sink, drinking cup after cup of water. Yeah, it's like you're trying to do damage control after you've already made a mistake. My mom was an alcoholic, and for that reason, it makes me just kind of not want to drink too much at all after what's happened to her. I've seen her decline, and it was just heartbreaking to watch. And after you know somebody like that, I can assure you that it makes you not want to drink. I'm not totally against it. Like, if I'm out, like if I go to BlizzCon or whatever, meet up with other people and friends, I might go to the pub and have a beer. You know, that's okay. But in general, it's just something I don't have great associations with, so I don't love it. But I did go through a party period, you know, when I was in college. I was a little crazy back then. College Zepla was pretty crazy because, you know, I grew up in a very, very strict, very, very religious household in the Deep South. And the second that I got a taste of freedom in college, I did go pretty crazy at the beginning. I just didn't know what to do. I had no idea how to handle any of that shit. And that was a long process to have to learn. I don't blame myself for that, really. Because I just did not, I was never taught the tools that I needed, that I had to figure out the hard way. Same Zep, my parents ran bars when I was growing up. And I saw how bad alcohol abuse can be. Yeah, it's just, it destroys people. By the end, my mom, like, she had totally lost control of herself and her life. And no one could help her. No one could stop her. Nobody could. You have 3 characters stuck in the prologue. What, do you like getting through it and then you're making a new character?
So
how far are you getting?
The light bloom to surge. Thank you.
Oh, did I finish?
Rest
Yay!
easy and leave this to us.
I did.
Greetings.
Yay.
Do not give up the fight.
Is Erator hot? I don't think so. I want to, I don't know.
I am the
He's
blade
okay.
of the light.
The hair is not it. I like the cape that I have. That looks really good too. Or this one. This one matches better, but the shape is worse. I got it with the one that matches better. We have to do this because there's no transmog this week. What do you think? I think this one looks better. I think this one looks better. Yeah, it matches my fur more.
The Farstriders left to investigate that noise.
Okay, good.
Suncrown had no defenders.
Oh, there's a dragon glyph.
We have made many sacrifices.
I came as quickly as I could. This is devastating. I've called in our magisters to reinforce the runestone, but keep an eye on the light bloom spread. I suspect Haldoran and the Farstriders have uncovered more than the villagers know. Okay. Let's regroup.
We are a nation on the rise.
Where in
I'll finish up here.
is the area at in midnight?
Thank you, Liadrin. I hope Haldoran can tell us what's going on.
As a silver moon? Yeah. So Silver Moon is the city of the kingdom of Quel'Thalas. So Quel'Thalas is the name of the entire Blood Elf kingdom up here. Silver Moon is the capital city of it. And then Isle of Quel'Danas is where you start with your prologue when you start the very beginning of the Midnight campaign. Does that make sense? Okay. But it's Eversong Forest is part of Quel'Thalas. So the general answer would be Quel'Thalas is our... Oh my god! Almost DC'd.
Regent Lord, the Amani have invaded Eversong. The Ranger General took our forces to drive them back.
Okay.
The eternal sun
Wow.
still guides us.
Of course the Amani would use this moment to encroach. The cowards were beset on all sides. This land belongs to the... Oh, I can get a chess piece, finally! Sindorai, and I will not see it taken by anyone. Not by raging plants, not by a cult, not by the Void, and never by the Amani. Whatever they're doing over there must be stopped. All right.
The light of the Sunwell be with you.
What are they doing over there? They're doing lumber operations. I know Lorthamar's angry, but this is strange, Zepla. They didn't attack Suncrown. The Lightbloom did. What are the Amani doing over there? There has to be some kind of explanation for this. Doesn't look like an invasion. Let's see what we can find out. So far, it seems to me like Erator is being presented as the one, like, sane, chill person with a balanced perspective. And he's supposed to be kind of a foil for Turalian, who's an extremist, and Lorthamar, who's an amazing leader, but who is also pissed a lot of the time. Let me turn down my heater. It's super warm.
Steady travels. That tree they felled, that's what caused Suncrown's destruction. The Amani will pay for this.
Yeah.
So, I got some purple pants because of our sweatpants Twitch drop. That's purple pants and sweatsuit thingy. Yeah. How fucked up is it that the Blood Elves got their city fixed up by Blizz before the Gnomes? It's not, because, I mean, the Blood Elves is probably one of the most popular races in the game, so it makes sense that they should cater to the people that are mostly playing the game, right? They don't always do that. I mean, sometimes they release a race that no one plays. They've done that a couple of times. So this was honestly way overdue. Can't get this off of my screen. How beautiful that is. It's like the Erd tree. Okay, let's go. Deal with the Amani. What they got here? Lightbloom axe. Oh, right. They're using the lightwood to make weapons to fight the Void with. Oh my god, I thought that was a player. I'm like, Amani's in the game? He stunned me. Bet they're gonna add Amani. I bet. I know it. They want to. Because the trolls haven't gotten a allied race yet. So they're kind of past due for that too. Or what they could do is just have a different customization for the troll. That's Amani. That might be a better idea. Instead of making a new allied race every time somebody from a different part of the world is in the game. Blood trolls, right? Like, that's something that should be a customization. Which they did already. There is a precedent for that. When they added the like Sylvanas Ranger type customization, when they've added the yellowy skin for the Sand Fury type trolls from Zul'Farrak. That was a customization, and that made sense as a customization. I wonder what Amani Feller. Look at this feller over here. All them Amani fellers. Why am I not using my cooldowns? I have the worst habit where instead of using my cooldowns, I hold on to them forever. Because I think, what if I need it? No, you don't. You don't need it. What do you need it for? We're doing quests. I don't know why. They did Zandalari though. Well, Zandalari always looked different than the Darkspear. They always had this different model, as we saw in the Miss Pandaria raids. How is that doing, by the way? How's Mop Classic? Are any of y'all still playing that? How different is Dragonflight now? That's a good question. You might have noticed that yesterday I was level like 12, but that was because the midnight level up thing was not working yesterday at all. Last night it started working, so I remade my character and just did the midnight level up, but that means that I haven't done the changed Dragonflight experience yet at all. So I don't know how different it is. Okay, I don't want to hurt the pangolin. I do not want to hurt the pangolin. He is innocent boy. This is just a sweet guy over there, minding his business. Oh, you're talking about Dragonfly. Oh. I thought it was better, but it's I've seen people on the forums not happy about it, which made me second guess myself. I thought it was good. Gather lightwood. The elves will know we're here. Arm ourselves before they do. Okay. We have disrupted the operations. What else do we need to do? Investigate the operations. Yeah, this is still... It is way smoother for me here in Eversong. That's why I suffered so much last night trying to get through the prologue. Because it was quite horrible. And boring. And took forever. The nameplates? Yes. I'm using the default Blizzard nameplates that are now in the Midnight Beta. And I'm really happy with them. I am happy with these nameplates. I made them a little bit too gigantic, I think. But I think it's really good. We need to investigate the operation. But what do I need to find here? Something. We gotta snoop. I think the reason, by the way, they've disabled transmog for the week is because of the outfits feature, which is probably complicated. And I wonder if that's going to put a lot of extra load on the servers that they're uncertain about. Oh, that looks really cool. See the light patterns on the bark of that tree. That's really neat. I'm trying to level my herbalism, so I need to get that over there. It's almost like a bamboo forest, but it's not. It's just grass and stuff. Okay. Let's go.
Lorthamar, I've secured the area, but they're making a push for Amani Pass.
Oh, it's Haldoran's voice. I think that's my first time hearing it.
May the
Wow.
light guide you.
Way to go. I got his VA. And I got a chess piece. Finally. Finally.
I do for Quel'Thalas.
Finally. Let's see it. That's how long it takes to equip an item. It looks amazing. However, I can't see her face. Can't see her face, and it makes me sad. There's no transmog. I can't see my character. I never wear helmets because I like to see my character.
Honor to you.
Lorthamar has the right to defend this land, but I don't think he's seeing clearly. The presence of Amani is too exciting. This doesn't add up. The trolls are going out of their way to craft light bloom weapons to fight what? It isn't us. We need to find the truth. Let's head south.
Carry on the crusade. Lorthamar, we found evidence of a nearby hideout.
The Amani Pass takes priority. I will not let them invade Quel'Thalas again.
Investigate if you must, Erator, but I expect you at the pass in short order.
Nobody wants to deal with Erator's ideas. Thank you for your aid. Lorthamar told me what happened. Sun Crown was under my watch, but we heard the felling of the tree and left to investigate the noise. I thought perhaps it was the light bloom. Never expected the Amani to encroach so brazenly. I'll see to the light bloom. Lorthamar can see to the Amani. Let us just hope he does not give them his other eye in the process. He winks. What? Okay.
The Amani were only the source of a bigger problem. The light bloom has never acted like this before. The forests had only small pockets of growth. But the moment the sun well surged, it changed everything. Every pocket of light bloom has grown into dense thickets, teeming with strange wildlife. I cannot leave this unchecked. Lorthamar said you had someone knowledgeable with you in Fairbreeze. I need to speak with them. My expertise lies with the forests. This problem I can surely solve.
He is a
The
very
other
good
issues,
VA.
well,
Oh my god.
You've proven yourself competent many times over.
This is a really deep voice. Hell yeah. That's pretty good. Okay, where am I? We're going to meet Erator first. What is this? Oh, it's the Delver stuff. Okay, so I don't need to do that yet. Let's carry on then. Yes, the new default nameplates look so good, and so does the new default party frames, the new default raid frames. They're really doing a lot of work to improve the base UI, and I'm finding myself using less UI add-ons because of it, but this is a work in progress for them. And there's still a lot that they need to do. There's actually an immense amount that they have to do to replace add-ons. And I just don't even see how it's all going to happen in Midnight, even though they've been making good progress. It's just so much work. It's so much work.
I suspect the Amani didn't want any uninvited guests. Lucky these wards are old.
Okay, let's go. What's that? Okay, I can't loot that.
Greetings.
I liked that they put the delve as part of the main story too. That was different. You know, we did that really dark delve of the Twilight's Blade stuff. Can I not destroy this thing? Okay, I can, but it's laggy, so it takes an extra second or two. Still, this is nothing compared to what's going on in this prologue area. In the Isle of Quel'Thalas. This is so much better.
Guarded, we'll want to take care ahead. Follow me. and keep quiet.
Okay.
Ooh. Speak to Erator.
Honor to
Okay.
you. Do not lose faith.
Someone's coming. Ooh. We got a cutscene. John's first appearance. Erator and the player eavesdrop on John talking to a Twilight's Blade cultist. As Vanatha observes. John calls out to the cultist for invading their land, but the cultist remains defiant. John kills a void creature with a light bloom weapon, and it scares the cultist. John then kills the cultist with the light bloom weapon, amused and satisfied by the torture. Oh! Satisfied by the torture? He sounds like not a good guy. What the heck? There's an undead warlock named Tuberculosis. Wow. Okay.
Peace, friend.
I feel like it would be a good unholy DK name. I had hoped for better result. But undead, I think it works for any class.
May your heart be true.
If you're undead. That's funny. It's like your cause of death.
Good day to you.
Ah, they're using AI to voice. No, I haven't heard any AI voices yet. Wish Blizzard invested in better servers. Would that solve the problem? Probably, yeah. Maybe with all that housing money, they will invest in better servers, right? I suppose I shouldn't have expected a greeting with open arms. But I did not expect to be trapped in here. The Amani are clever. They must have made a way to escape. Let's look around. Okay.
Carry on the crusade.
Amani riddle.
This riddle must be the key to getting us out of here.
Oh no, it's a riddle. Cursed Guru Bashi bind us. Fang of Shadra pry the bars. Blood of Hirik mark the way. By their corpses we'd be freed. It's a riddle, y'all. What does that mean? Cursed Guru Bashi bind us. Okay. There's a ritual vase. I guess I need to click on that first. Ash sits at the bottom of the vase. Maybe I need to bring something to the vase. Gotta snoop around. Okay. There's Shadra, which is the second thing in the riddle. So we probably need to kill these things in order, right? So you start with the other things here. So there's Shadra. Let's see what's in that other room. Ain't shit in here. There's nothing there. Okay, what's down here? Hirik. Okay, so this is the bat guy is there. So we need both of those things. Okay. And maybe we don't need to worry about this first thing. We'll just get the Shadra thing and the Hirik thing, and that's it. Okay, let's try that. I doubt they've made this difficult. Because it seems like they design quests assuming that you haven't read anything and you won't. You don't plan to. You haven't read anything and you're not going to start reading things. Maybe if the braid started at the top of his head and was white. I saw some concept art. of Eretor today. And I think it was official concept art, and it looked way better. We'll see if I can track it down later, but basically they had his hair like this, but the top of it was longer and a little bit more messy, and it just looked way better. So maybe something got lost in translation between the concept art and putting it in the game. That can happen. Use my Harrier ability. Whew. Oh, did I get the loot? No, I didn't. Everything takes forever. It's so hard to loot things. I think it's actually getting worse. Alright. I got the blood of Hirik. And we got the Fang of Shadra. And I bet you need to put one in either one of those thingies. Yes, put the blood. This is not really a riddle. You can't do this wrong. If you can't do it wrong, it's not really a puzzle, is it? But they don't want to stress people out.
More magic blocking the way. These tiles may offer a solution.
Carved tiles matched. Okay, here we might have a puzzle. Red bird, white bird, red bird. Red bird and a red bird. It turned me into a frog. Hey, it is Wednesday, my dudes. Hey. It is Wednesday, actually. Being a frog is great. Okay. Purple bat. Green bear. Okay, green bear, green bear. But this is up here. Okay, so this tells me that you did those already. Oh, purple bat. I think I can handle this puzzle, guys. I think this is within my ability. This is the white bird. Oh yeah. I am so good at this.
Peace, friend.
Stay while and listen.
I'd heard this land belonged to the Amani long ago. I hadn't really thought about it beyond recorded history, but these ancient bones, there must be generations of Amani buried here, resting where no one can reach them. We elves do not revere our ancestors as the orcs do, but we still honor our dead. The Amani cannot even do that much. We've taken it away from them. Little wonder they hold such hatred for elvenkind. We should get moving.
Okay, so the crypts are in Blood Elf territory where they're not supposed to be here, so they're not able to access their tomb.
Good day to you.
Yeah, that's pretty shitty. You made that look easy.
Steady travels.
But, I mean, it's not like they're blameless, okay? Didn't Leodrin get tortured by Amani? So, I think she did. Oh, crap! That is a trinket. Not... Okay, there we go.
Light bless you.
How deep does this crypt go? We need to find Zul'jin and explain. We fight a common enemy. Surely he'll see reason. Let's go.
May the light guide you.
We have to find Zul'jin.
It's too bad they didn't give Harrenir a unique animation. I know, I would rather have a different casting animation. Not this one. This one's fine. But the holding the ball of energy, I really don't like that one. I never did. I would rather have a different casting animation. But actually, Harrenir did get some unique animations. Like for the dance is different and way better than the Night Elf dance. So I'm pretty thrilled about that. A lot of the other animations I've noticed are also different. So like Bow is different. I'll show you. That's Bow. That's Harrenir kind. I haven't actually checked all these. Roar. Is Narcissus working? No. What other emotes can you... Oh, Rude. I haven't seen that. Yeah, that's different. That is different. Point. That one is also different. So a lot of these, like, day-to-day, or like the regular emotes are different. Read. No, that's going to be the same for everybody. Flirt. Like the... Oh my god, it's so slow for anything to happen. Slash Flirt currently doesn't do anything. But Blush. Am I lagging out right now? Yes. Yes, I am. Yes, yes, that is happening. Yes, that is happening. So, your character looks so cool. Oh my god, thank you so much! I really agree. I love her so much, and I love the warrior character that I've made. That's a Harrenir. And I've been playing around with the character creator for all the different classes. You can have one that looks great for every class fantasy that there is. It's so amazing and good. I showed the stream earlier, but I can show you now since we are trapped in limbo. And we can't do anything. I will show you my warrior that I made. Yes! Yes! Looks so cool! Looks so fucking cool. It's a horde warrior. She is pissed. Love it. I really, really wanted to use the bright red hair, and I tried to set up a character that would look natural with that. Didn't count. Dunks. I also made a warlock, which I think looks good, but probably won't play a lot of warlock. I can still show you the character. That is the warlock. I really like this hair. This hair is super cool. But did you hear the news about the tails in the Wowhead dressing room? There is now a new option that's not in the game yet, but it's in the dressing room for tails. Tails. But for the boy, is it also? Do boys also tail? No. Don't you dare give female Harrenir tails, and you don't give them to the male Harrenir. That is going to be so dirty. You better not. I'll be so mad. I mean, everybody should be able to have a tail. But currently, it's not even showing up for the female. It only shows on the Wowhead dressing room in the creator. So, and even then you can't actually see any tails yet. So we don't know. Maybe it's a bug, right? Okay. I'm lagging out. Like, the server is totally... Nothing has moved. Okay, I'm reading the midnight test discussion general chat. It says... Wonder when they're gonna understand they need bigger servers to support a launch. Well, it's beta test, so I feel like that's why it's not a priority to fix it today. However, I mean, it needs to be functional enough that we can do a quest so that we can test. If you want us to test. I don't expect it to be perfect. I think no one does, but nothing's moved for 3 minutes. They're probably gonna reset the server soon. Yeah, probably. There's a void jelly mount. What? What are you talking about? Where? Okay. Scroll to the absolute very bottom. Ooh. Placeholder lore description. They need to put the saddle on it. That's cool. That's neat. Yeah. It's a void jelly. That's really cool. What else we got here? Okay. That's not surprising. When do humans get tails? Imagine if they made that a microtransaction. God, I shouldn't. Don't give them ideas. Do not give them ideas. Okay. I think this is not going to improve things. I'll be surprised if I get back into the server at all. When does WoW get bun girls? I am lobbying for that with all my heart. Oh, now I remember what I was going to tell you at the housing summit. Yeah, so earlier I brought up the housing summit from May, and when I was there talking to the housing devs and the other devs, I was like, I have one request. Like, I know this isn't the housing department, but please let us use the bunny ears from Easter all year. I'm not asking for a lot. Okay, please make this happen. Just get rid of the line of code that says it's only usable during Easter and let us use our bunny ears all year. Please do this. That's all I ask. I don't think I'm asking for a lot. That was hours ago. I know, but we got back to it. I'm proud. Awesome. How do we feel about the launch screen? I know it's the Dark Heart. I'm kind of meh about it. I mean, I don't think it's the best launch screen that we've ever had. But I like it better than the War Within one, for sure. I loved the Dragonflight launch screen. That was probably one of my favorites. And classic ones like Burning Crusade launch screen was epic. You know, Wrath of the Lich King launch screen was epic. I think the best launch screens are the ones that
Optimus Prime
show you a scene from some iconic place of the expansion, and also as a bonus give you a doorway or a portal of some kind, like Burning Crusade. That's why it's like the gold standard. Or classic, the classic loading screen. I mean, login screen. Legions, yeah. 80 HD Kestrel, thank you so much for subbing with Amazon Prime. I appreciate you. Thank you for that. Thank you so much for that. Okay, can we play the game yet? Yes.
Greetings. Honor to you.
I got disconnected and I'm back and it seems like it's working a little better. So let's go. Onward. Vanatha confronted. Uh-oh. Okay, we need an earth elemental. I will use Ascendance.
Wait, there's no need for bloodshed.
Blood was yours. You will die.
Okay.
Sushan. No.
Aren't we supposed to be like working together with these people really soon? Well, she was determined to die. Erator said we don't have to kill you, and she's like, no, eat shit. So, yeah, we tried. We tried to be peaceful.
None of this had to happen. Let's go.
Well, she was hostile. Like, what else were we supposed to do?
Good day to you.
It's Erator's first adventure, right? So he doesn't know how this really works normally. I think he doesn't know what questing is about. And how you just have to kill people. Okay, it's part of the job, man. You gotta suck it up. If they gonna fight you, then they're gonna fight you and they're gonna die.
Honor to you.
This is senseless. We have to stop it. Do I want the hatchet? No, it's worse. What I need is a staff for doing healing. Maybe we could do a dungeon. Oh, that'd be fun. I haven't done any yet. I could heal
give up the fight.
a dungeon.
Peace, friend.
Father will know what to do. I know he'll see reason once I explain what's happened here. There's no need for bloodshed. It's simple. If the Amani are set against the Twilight's blade, we fight on the same side.
For justice.
Quickly, we need to get to Amani Pass and
He's
tell
sweet,
them the truth of what is
isn't he?
happening.
He's trying to do the right thing. But he thinks his dad is going to see reason. And he is super naive in thinking that. Beta's having classic server issues. Guild Wars 2 servers just died. And FXV is under DDoS. There's only one safe place to be.
It's the Twilight's blade. They're the true threat.
It's the most horrible place. Outside. Spooky season is over, man.
Light bless you.
I must put a stop to this. Good
May
luck.
your heart be true.
The beauty of Eversong endures.
Our findings at Torwatha were correct. By the time Turalian and I arrived here with troops, the Amani had already begun to take the pass. They seek to establish another path to acquire the Lightwood from our land. The Amani have chosen war, as they always do. This, at least, is a threat I know how to handle. Erator is a boy. Okay, Erator is over 30 years old. But in Blood Elven terms, he's a boy. He cannot grasp the magnitude of history between Asindora and Amani, and I don't expect him to. Will you stand by the Blood Elves and all that's right? No, I won't stand by the Blood. I'm Alliance. What are you talking about? I'm Alliance. Though as a Heronir, I feel more like I'm a neutral party. You know, I almost wish that I could just
We find strength for the whole.
be flagged as a neutral party.
Get out of my way.
This bloodshed, it's madness. Where is my father? He must see this by now.
We endure. Baladash Malanore.
Ooh, this is a nice voice.
What needs bring you here?
Okay.
Anubalore Delana.
Oh, I like that. Oh, I like that.
Sinua Manore.
Yes.
With perseverance, strength. Glory to the Sindora.
Huh?
Look all you like, but don't touch. Baladash Malanor.
Oh my god!
Anu Bala Balore Alan.
Oh man. Look, but don't touch. I will silence every spell they have in their arsenal. Yeah, he knows. He knows.
We shall not falter.
We're not the ones who need to halt our actions. They are.
What needs bring you here?
But they are attacking us. Like, I feel kind of stupid being like, stop it. They're the ones doing the incursion. They haven't asked if they can come into this area. They know that's hostile to them. Or they send out a messenger or something and be like, hey, we need to harvest the light bloom because we have a shared enemy now. It's because they have bad blood. You know? They don't expect that the Blood Elves are gonna cooperate with them. Because they probably won't. I think that's pretty realistic. That's typically how these kinds of things go. There's just too much bad blood. It's tragic, but that's how it is. How do you not see the enemy that stands before you? They strike. We deliver retribution. Okay. Fine. I need to just start using my freaking cooldowns, man. I'm gonna start doing that. When you want quick leveling? What? Suggesting a movie? What is the movie about? Oh, it's spam.
Yeah.
Ooh, it's so beautiful. The Zulamon entrance. This looks a lot like how I set up my Animal Crossing Island entrance. I put all those waterfalls on the side. Okay. How many more of these do I need to do? Oh. Duma. I will fail neither the light nor Tyrallion. I mean, we seem, like the Paladins seem better geared. There's just no way they're gonna win this. Ronnie don't have much of a chance here.
Glory to the Sindora.
Because they're making weapons to fight. Oh,
How dare the Amani threaten the Sindori again!
this guy is super hardcore. He hates the Alliance too. The Romath. I need to go back. I think I missed one behind me. Oh no, there's one up front. You can try to dissuade them, but it doesn't work. Okay, we have resolved the battle. What does Leodrin think?
It is too late, Eretor, but we can heal those in need.
This is Zulamon part. Wow, cool. It's really pretty. There he is. We'll get a new helmet finally. Holy crap. Finally, we get a helmet upgrade. Let's see it. new drip. It looks so good. It looks so good. Are these actually sandals I'm wearing? Or did the feet poke out as a hair-in-ear? I think it's sandals. Are you done with FF14? I didn't watch for a while. I'm waiting on 8.0 with FF14, I think. I did watch the live letter a couple of weeks ago, and I'm overall pretty happy about the changes to Glamour. But I'm not interested in the Dawn Trail story. Like, I did not like the Dawn Trail story. I don't care about it, and I would like us to move on to the new story. So because of that, I'm waiting. I've been in the waiting room for a long time. So hopefully 8.0 will turn things around and we'll move on to a new story that I hope to, you know, approach with an open mind after a healthy break. But for now, I'm just kind of...
Light aid you.
I think I probably will not go back to making 14 content in the same kind of way that I used to. Like, it's hard for me to envision that happening. I would like to make content about it in the future, but I probably won't have it be my whole life revolving around FF14 like I used to. It's just hard for me to imagine that happening. Never say never, but I think I'm at a point where I'd like to check in with the stories, do things that interest me as they come out, and I think there's some trust that has to be rebuilt there over time with the game. So yeah, I'm having a lot of fun in Guild Wars 2, and I'm having an incredible time in WoW 2 with my new World of Warcraft YouTube channel, Zepla's WoW Realm, and I'm really, really happy doing what I'm doing now. So that's kind of where I'm at.
The void has no place in Azeroth.
Champion, we've cornered Zul'Shan. It is time to bring this incursion to an end.
Cinema! Thank you for the thorough answer. It makes a lot of sense. I didn't play Dawn Trail, but I definitely noticed a lot of people unhappy with the direction of the game. Yes. It's been a pretty common opinion, but I've also seen even people who enjoyed the story had a really hard time with the expansion overall and the patch cadence, and it's a bumpy patch. I'll put it that way. It's a little bit of a bumpy patch, but I haven't given up hope. I still think they can turn things around. It's just they need time, and I plan to give them as much time as they need. I'd like them to spend as much time as they need to cook.
Aldiel Shalah.
Lady Leodrin will remain here. The rest of us shall return to Silvermoon and debrief. Lorthamar looks at the devastated Trallion. We still have many battles ahead.
Silvermoon will know prosperity.
Lady Liadrin, secure the pass. For good or ill, we've taken a stand here. We should keep it. The rest of us will return to Silvermoon. There is much to discuss.
Okay, so we need to go back to Silvermoon before we continue with the Zolaman part. Can I talk to Leodrin, and will she do a...
I answer to the light.
I'll keep watch here. Erator, I worry for him. If it is truly, as he says, that the Amani fight the Twilight's Blade, we have good cause to rethink our strategy. Yeah, she's fairly pragmatic too. Even though she has more reason than anyone to hate the Amani because she was personally victimized by them. Wow, so beautiful! I love this zone. Every zone's good. But this is very, very cool. Oh, do we not? We can't use their flight masters yet, can we? No, because they're hostile.
Oraka.
No, you can't. Okay,
Put a good word in for me to Zul'Shan.
she is hostile, but unfriendly, rather, is the orange nameplate. Let's go back to Silvermoon. Let's take an adventure. By the way, if you're doing the beta, I recommend if you change anything at all with your UI, with edit mode or anything, make sure you type /reload after you do so. because otherwise it probably won't save whenever you get DC'd, which you will. Yes! Did that count? Or did the lag... Did I just lag straight through that thing? I think it didn't pick it up. That sucks. Yeah, I think it didn't pick it up. Flew right through it, the glyph, but... Yes. Many really... It's easy on the eyes. Flying through Silvermoon and Eversong. I think it's some of the most beautiful work they've ever done. It is iconic.
Have you anything new to research? I look forward to hearing
Yes,
what you
I have done a delve.
Let me know what you find. I have answers if you have questions.
Oh, I got a housing item? I think I did. What's this? You can buy with 1,000 undercoins. We're still calling them undercoins. Okay. Back item. Cosmetic. Oh my gosh, it's so cute! It's like an owl in there. A little backpack. Dewy vine pouch is so adorable. Okay. This is a head item. I don't like it, but I'm sure some of y'all will like it. Here's the pretty cool hat that has no armor class, so anyone can use it. Shoulders. Meh. Backpack. It's a bag with like pickaxe and stuff in it. Mace. Magnifying glass. Oh, that's cute. The notebook. There's another notebook, which is like blood elfy. There's a... You can't see the preview window for the housing item, unfortunately. It's a housing item, which I could buy now, but I won't. And I did get a housing item just now. I think I did. I'm gonna try to queue for a dungeon, I think, and try to heal it. Because I got that staff. Midnight Dungeon. It's an average wait of 3 minutes, so it seems like it's popping off right now. What else do we need today?
Pleasure is mine.
Lorthamar has requested our presence. Okay.
Without a trace.
How are we feeling about Valera so far? I want a druid spec where you fart to poison enemies like spore druids in D&D. You might be able to accomplish this with clever use of tools and items. Maybe you can find a toy or an item that creates a puff of green that you could keybind to one of your abilities. Don't let your dreams be memes. I think you can make it happen. There's many toys that will let you do crazy stuff like that. Finally got some characters copied yesterday, but I haven't been able to get past Isle of Caldenos. Yeah, it took me several hours last night suffering through Isle of Caldenos, and I decided to just try to push through so that today on stream it would hopefully be like I would be able to actually stream something for you. So that was a good call. I have indeed been able to stream things for you because I did that, but it was like pulling teeth doing these quests. It was awful. Erator is like your helper during these quests, and he's a big reason why I was able to survive at all, because he will save you from death and heal you if you get close to death, which was obviously a problem when you can't fight the enemy because of lag. That's how bad it is. It's probably the worst
You've
lag I've ever
uncovered many
seen.
threats that besiege Quel'Thalas. We must plan our next move together.
What's crazy is last night the lag was very intense, even late into the night. And I'm on PST, I'm on the West Coast. So I'm 2 hours behind a lot of other people, or 3 hours behind a lot of other people in the US. And ooh, let me swap to resto. People were going hard all night. Is she even as close to as Mimi as Bran was? No, but because she's spending so much time with players, she will be a meme, whether they like it or not. What they don't understand is that players will meme things that they're just interacting with a lot, and there's nothing you can do about it. We already memed on her a little bit today, actually, because she'll say,
"My sisters were the last to visit these halls, but
be quiet.
They threw their home and their bond
Stop
away.
talking."
If we, the Ranger
She's talking to
General
the
was
enemy,
sharp and
but it's really funny
while the
because
Peacekeeper kept
feels
the calm.
like
Which path will you choose?
she's talking to me. Right? My God, I don't have anything learned. I just gotta pick some random stuff so we can go. Oh my God, I don't have my bar set up. That's okay. I know what I'm doing. Oh my God. They're gonna kill me. They are going to kill me if I don't kill them first. Okay. I forgot that I didn't have this set up. Wait, I thought I did have it set up. Oh no, it was because it was on the character that was leveling through Dragonflight. But that's a different one than the one I'm on right now. Oh no. Oh yeah, that's right. That's why I assumed it was all good. It's okay. That's okay. Healing wave is
Teresa was
here.
the peacekeeper
Chain
of our
heal.
family. She spent many days tending to the gardens here.
Okay.
But the wilderness has overtaken it now.
Oh. This is rough. Healing with the lag. I do not recommend doing this. Okay. Alright, it's all good. I think I have everything where I needed it. So I can probably do the dungeon now. Ascendance we need. That's some shit we need. Spirit Link, we definitely gonna need that. My God. This is my first time in this dungeon. And, yeah, I think it shows. Do I have Poison Cleanse? God. There is a delay of healing people. The thing is, mages, I think, are now squishier than ever. Mages lost a lot of their defensives. And I was really not happy about that. We are blasting through here, though. So maybe it's okay that I'm bad. We are blasting. We need Unleash Life. What else do we need? Flame Shock, maybe?
Soothing sounds of my harp brought Verisa joy beyond measure.
Sky Fury? We need that. Oh, goddamn. Only way to set up your bars. literally between the pools. Put this here. That's... I have so many errors in my general chat window that I actually cannot see anything in the game chat. Like, no one can communicate anything to me because it's just constant errors. Probably need to disable more add-ons. Only Ice Block and Barrier? Well, Ice Block doesn't heal you anymore.
Seems to have stolen my harp. She won't let you close without a fight.
I love this guy's voice. Is that the brother? Is that the Sylvanas brother? Oh my god, let's bring him back. Let's bring him back. Bring him back. We can do it. We can do it. Weirder things have happened in the lore. Gotta bring him back.
She reminds me of Verisa.
It's
Her
Lyra.
sister was also ferocity itself if her family was threatened.
God. That's like S tier husband. Soul Conduit. He's in the Shadowlands. That's Shadowlands stuff. All right.
Sylvanas didn't ask to be Ranger General, but she gave everything to the task, including her life. She trained with a bow gifted by our mother. Undead fanatics have invaded to loot it and anything else that belonged to her.
Okay. This is intense. Because I'm like actively putting abilities on the bar. But it looks like the tank really knows what they're doing. The tank is an expert. Oh, there's some... We have the Devourer Demon Hunter in the group. Have y'all tried that yet? I haven't spent much time on it at all. I only tested it a little bit in the alpha, but I haven't touched it yet in the beta. You can't even load into the aisle? You got a 5-minute load screen and then a disconnect. You literally can't load into the aisle at all. It's gonna be pretty bad all day. It's too much, guys. I'm lagging. Please don't do this. Jesus Lord. I can't keep up, man. It's too much. Both CDs are not up. And it's very, very difficult to heal you. Okay. Especially with everybody running around, so I can't even put my puddle under you. How does mouse over healing work with the new UI? I have actually never done mouse over healing, so I'm not the person to ask. I have never done it that way. I spent the last 20 years clicking on people's names and then very quickly using the spell, which is not optimal. But it is what I'm used to. It would probably, if I were gonna take healing really seriously, I would probably make an effort to try to do the mouse over macros for it. But I'm, you know, I do healing kind of as a off spec because it's I'm capable of doing it in a dungeon and in a not super difficult scenario.
Sylvanas was sometimes vain and loved to be admired, but she never wanted to be worshipped. Come, we have one more relic to find.
It's interesting. He's telling us about what Sylvanas was like before she got changed into a horrible thing. But it turns out it was the jailer all along. You know what? Yesterday, we had this meme situation where I was trapped in the mall. If you were here yesterday, you remember how horrible that was? Like, how ridiculous it was. I was literally trapped in the mall. But last night, it came to my attention. I will have to do them all. Because
Valeria hunted the old horde with a ferocity bordering on obsession.
there are...
For good reason. They took my life. Savaged our home. One of Valeria's scouting maps is within.
Okay.
It seems to have called on the ghosts of vengeance past. We'll need that map from them.
Anyway, what I was saying is I have to do them all because the housing items from Shadowlands, like you can make one of those anima cones from the Night Fae area, and I love those things. I think those things are so cute. I need that. I need all that shit. And so you like Night Fae stuff, you want Night Fae decorations, guess what it means? Shadowlands is your destination. It's gonna be worth it too, because imagine the profit too you can make by having access to certain recipes only available to people that had progressed through Shadowlands. No one's gonna want to do all that shit. You can sell it. You'll be able to sell those anima cones at a ridiculous markup. So you'll be paid for your effort. Definitely. Oh. So we're seeing the memories of the time that the old horde, which was a like demon summoning demonic horrible army from beyond, came and attacked the world. Valeria was fighting them. Whoa, are there mechanics in this fight? There might indeed be mechanics. Yes, there are, and I can see the raid ability time. This is default Blizz right here on the bottom, on the top, on the right. It's gonna show in 9, 8, and 7 seconds he's gonna leave. Oh, that's so cool! Look, rallying bellow. They're making it more clear what's going on by looking around. So it's showing us that this is lasting this amount of time. Somebody went offline. Oh no, they got DC'd. Everything in beta is mythic difficulty, even leveling. In quest, everything is mythic because of your lag. People having problems in a beta? Who could have guessed? I know. I know.
We've done it. One last task remains.
Oh, Hoyo teased a video, a website, and a job posting for a high fantasy MMO? No way! Really? Are you shitting me?
I'll use these relics.
Put that in React content suggestions and we'll look at it tomorrow morning,
Perhaps
okay?
then my sisters
Before I
will
start my Guild
return
Wars
to
2
me.
stuff.
There, the restless
I can spend a
heart
little
that
time on
haunts
it.
us.
Looking at it.
Please, lay it to rest.
Oh my god, that's so cool. I would love a Hoyo MMO. I think it would be great. Because the MMO is very, very expensive to run. It is extremely expensive, but it is my favorite genre by far. I love MMOs. I always did. I just think it's so magical to have this shared space, like this little world that we inhabit together. That's so freaking cool. I always thought it was really cool, but it's expensive to run. And Hoyo has the money.
I hope that one day my sisters will be able to do the same. As for
Again?
myself, I shall fill these halls with music until they return home. Thank you, champions.
Well, I mean,
I shall treasure our meeting.
if you die, but you can still hang out at home and do what you want, is it that bad? Like, now you don't have to pay for food or sleep. And you can just, like, play music all day and do whatever. Like, is it that bad to die then? If you can still talk to people, you can still like, give them... You can exchange items. People... You can tell stories and, like, just chillax. That doesn't seem that bad. Again?
My sisters were the last to visit these halls, but they threw their home and their bond away. If we can calm the spirits here, maybe they'll return. The Ranger General was sharp and steadfast, while the Peacekeeper kept the calm. Which path will you choose?
That's Rathian's VA. This tank must think that I can handle healing this because he requested that we do another dungeon. So I guess he thinks I can do it. I'm having a very, very hard time because of the lag. Like, I can't... I'm trying to put Riptide on people, for example, and I have to press it 100 times. Ready to go. Have they fixed the gear issue yet? Can't even equip yesterday. Anything I got yesterday. While you're leveling? No. If you do the midnight level up and you have a character that's 80 and you're just questing and you're getting items from the dungeons after 80, then it seems like it's not a problem. But it is definitely a problem if you're trying to level normally. Yeah, it's super broken still.
Teresa was the peacekeeper of our family. She spent many days tending to the gardens here, but the wilderness has overtaken it now.
So Lyrath has actually just been here feeling sad that all his sisters are gone this entire time. That is super depressing, though. That's more depressing than him being dead, is that he's just here and there's like his sisters are all gone and they've all moved on and doing other things, and they think that he's not here, but he actually is here. We should probably tell them. I know that in the at Gamescom it was announced that oh jeez, I need to get the totem for poison cleansing in here. I really do. Oh my god, guys. Go. Try to use my CDs. I can't use my CDs because of the lag, guys. Can't heal you. I'm trying to press healing totem. That is how long it took. This is so bad. Healing, and no wonder they want to keep going with me no matter how bad I am, because who else is going to be healing right now? This is who's going to be working in these conditions? If you find a healer, hold on to him, because this is horrible. Hey. Yeah. I'll just pre-hot people with Riptide in between. Yeah, that'll work. Okay, we'll use capacitor totem. That might help. I love my totems, by the way. See that one, the water one? It's the Haranir Shaman totem. I'm really happy. It looks much better in game than it did in the like 3D pictures I'd seen on Wowhead, because you can see the glows and lighting properly, so that the different totems actually look significantly different. Like here's a Earth one, and the colors are very different. Because of the lighting. Hey! Ani Only thank you so much for gifting us sub in the chat. I really appreciate that. Thank you.
Well now, that dragon hawk seems to have stolen.
Isn't there a rare drop
let you
mount
without a fight.
in this? Dungeon? Okay. Put down healing rain. It's probably worth farming the dungeons for the Mog. Actually. No, I don't see the mount. It's probably from like Mythic. From the raid. Yeah, I don't think it's from the dungeon. I don't see it on the loot list. Still hoping for the Riot MMO to go well. I think it will. I have high hopes for that one too.
Beautiful. She reminds me of Arisa. My sister was also ferocity itself if her family was threatened. Come, let's find the next relic.
Okay. I got a wrist item. 145. Yeah! That's an upgrade. Okay.
Sylvanas didn't ask to be Ranger General, but
Does this actually have music that...
including her life.
No. It doesn't. That's okay. Can't I just drop pot? That's what Brand does as a healer.
She trained with a bow gifted by our mother.
No.
Undead fanatics have invaded to loot it and anything else.
That would be a good idea, but no. I feel like that would be a different class. It would be like chemist. Whoa, 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 whoa. You're dying. And don't make me use Spirit Link now. Okay, I have to save it because I'm sure that the next pack is going to be even worse. Has there been any update on the Riot MMO? Like, when was the last time we heard anything about it? Did you hear that crazy thing that Todd Howard said about Elder Scrolls 6 the other day? He said they're still working on it, obviously. No shit. But he said, you know how we just randomly dropped Oblivion Remastered without any warm-up? Like, without any news before it? We just dropped it. That could happen with Elder Scrolls 6. That's what he said. I don't know like by the time he drops it, if he plans to drop it in that fashion, I'm not sure that my heart will be able to handle that kind of shock. Like, we are not getting younger, and if I would not be at all surprised if that's what ends up getting me in the end. He shadow drops Elder Scrolls 6 when I'm at an age where I just can't physically handle that. That would be I was surprised. Elder Scrolls 6 is already dead. But didn't you hear, like, I think it was last year, they had a fundraiser for getting your own NPC put into Elder Scrolls 6. So someone won that fundraiser. Like, someone paid a lot of money. They had donated money to charity for the fundraiser, and then they won. So if they're doing that, that tells me that they're working on it. Hey. Somehow we're still alive in here. This is a boss. It's the derelict duo. Yeah. I love being a shaman. It's so good. Every shaman spec is great. Being a shaman means you're in tune with nature, but you also don't take any bullshit. You also have an axe. And
Sylvanas was
you will fight.
And loved to be admired, but she never wanted to be worshipped.
It's like you're in tune with the spirits of nature.
We have one more relic to find.
Okay. One more relic to find. I'm pretty hungry. I ate my famous slow cooker apple cinnamon oats this morning from the slow cooker. Slow cooker, I can't recommend enough, y'all. If you do not have a slow cooker, it's getting to be the colder months. You might want to think about getting one for yourself because it's the most amazing thing if you are lazy. Which I definitely am when it comes to cooking. I don't like cooking. I like the meals where you drop everything into one pot and then you forget about it. And you come back like in the morning or 8 hours later and it's ready. Like, that is what I like to do. Do not like to like spend. And ideally, if you can also make something that you can eat for 5 or 6 days, even better. So that's what the slow cooker does for you.
Bordering on obsession. For good reason. They took my life. Savaged our home.
Okay.
One of Valeria's scouting maps is within.
Let's go.
It seems to have called on the ghosts of vengeance past. We'll need that map from them.
Hey, which room here is Sylvanas' room? Didn't they say that we'd be able to, like, actually look at it? See her bedroom she had as a teen and, like, all the posters she had on her wall? I think that they did. Oh, Lord. This is a huge pull. This is a huge pull! Guys! Did I level? I'm 83 already. Not too shabby. ADHD compatible. Yes. There can't be too many steps because I will forget during one of the steps. Like, I can't even make a cup of tea with the ADHD bullshit because I make the tea. Like, first I have to go in there, I have to heat up the kettle. then I'll forget for a long time. Okay, then I come back, heat up the kettle again. This time I stare at it, put it in the cup, and now here's another opportunity for me to forget and walk away. Which I do every time. Standing there for 2 minutes and waiting? Are you kidding me? No! We don't do that. Okay. So he summons all the ads with the rallying Bella, and then he's about to do the Blade Storm. I think this isn't right. Because I thought the raid ability timeline is supposed to count down to when the ability will begin, but I'm seeing it seems like it's not really syncing up properly. Like when it reaches the bottom, that's when he's supposed to do it. So here it will probably work. No, it didn't. It's not working. Now it's skewed. See that? That's an issue. That's an issue. Do you encounter any issues with this boss? Yes, I did. Boss ability timeline doesn't seem synced. It's a bug.
I'll use these relics to return peace to the spire.
Okay.
Perhaps then my sisters will return to me. There! The restless heart that haunts us. Please, lay it to rest.
Did y'all pull already? Yes, you did. Okay. Rise of regret. We need boss lines. Ouch! Hair in your shaman totem. I enjoy shaman healing. I think it's probably my favorite healer. It is really straightforward. You have a lot of tools. You have emergency tools if you need. You can be kind of reactive and you won't be punished too much for that.
At last, the spirits that linger within these halls have found peace. I hope that one day my sisters will be able to do the same.
I have unspent
As for
talent points.
myself, I shall fill these
Okay, I
halls
will
with
leave
music
this.
until they return home. Thank you, champions.
Your ADHD is real as my OCD. Yeah, I mean, I was actually diagnosed with ADHD and attentive type, and I was medicated for a long time, so it's super real. But I'm not medicated anymore. I don't know if you can tell. No, I'm not. I weaned off of that. It really wasn't helping me as much as it needed to for the side effects to be worth it, because they kept needing to up my prescription amount, and the side effects were getting worse and worse, and it just wasn't worth it. Ancestral Swiftness. Your next healing or damaging spell is instant, costs no mana, deals a 10% increased damage and heal. It's... Is it me? It's a Haranir ancestor. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, that's the Haranir. I always do the other hero spec, not Farseer. I do Totemic. But that Farseer is kind of cool too.
Baladash Malanore. Aldiel.
The Amani crossed a line. We need to make sure their encroachment has ended. Lady Liadrin is in Zul Aman now, looking into the situation. She'll need backup.
The Light Bloom is still an ever-present threat. Your contact has been investigating the overgrowth. Perhaps she has found something of value.
Hey.
The Sunwell can only be empowered for so long. Those who are maintaining its current state are under immense strain. Turellian, how does our army fare?
The vanguard stands at the ready. But even we cannot hold the line should the Sunwell falter. The light. We must trust in the light. We must.
Trust the light? Well, which should we do next? Hi, Zep. I found your video on YouTube about MMO Mouse 2 years ago. It was way more than 2 years ago. Oh, but that's when you found the video. I'm actually using the exact same mouse. It's so good. It's the Logitech G600. And let me tell you, I love this sucker. This is amazing mouse. It's such a good mouse. I have backups of it in storage that I will use. If this one breaks, I already have extras ready to go. I'm obsessed with it. There's just there's no replacement for it because there's no other mouse that has the third button. You got left click, you got right click, and then you got another click there. And I need it. I can't really live without it at this point. No. Really like Preservation Evoker for healing. I totally agree. I think Preservation Evoker is probably the most interesting and engaging and cool healing spec. But it's a little big brain for me. I feel like I'm too stupid. I feel like I'm making mistakes on it and I'm not doing a great job to play it. But I do love it. I'll keep playing it, of course. But I don't know if I'm going to be the best at it. But it's excellent. How is it in beta? Have you tried it in the beta? Evoker burns too many brain calories. Yes, exactly. Yeah. My G600 lasted 11 years. Yeah, I think that's about however long that video is. I think I replaced this one. It probably lasted around 10 years. I guess 9 years. And then I replaced this with an extra, with a backup, like a year or two ago. So, these things definitely last. I am rough on my equipment too. Like, I need rugged, resilient equipment because I am not a gentle person. I tend to be really clumsy. And it's easy for me to break things without realizing it. So I need stuff that's built to last. Because I will break it. It's probably my least favorite one. I love Resto Druid, both Priests, and Holy Paladin. So I've just started leveling a Holy Paladin in Remix. And it is really cool. I'm enjoying it a lot so far. It's a lot of little decisions you have to make all the time about, am I going to do damage? Or am I going to heal someone with my holy power? This is probably not a decision you should trust me with when you are a person being healed by me in the party, though. Because I feel like I'll constantly be like, oh, I'm sure you're fine. You don't really need the heal. You'll be okay for a little longer. Well, I blast the target with Shield of the Righteous, whatever that is. G600 is the best. Yeah, it is actually the best. Holy Paladin is unexpectedly fun. They removed Crusader Strike in the beta, correct? So how is it feeling without that? Beautiful Aranir, I love so much. Unfortunately, I haven't been able to see her most of the day because there's no transmog, so we can't hide the helm. This hairstyle is really great too. It feels better. Crusader Strikes is gone, and it feels better. My first G600 lasted about 10 years. For the G shift key, gave up the ghost. Second one lasts about 2 years before it started to keep acting like G shift key was constantly held down. Oh. I see. The G600, the way the side buttons are beveled to your thumb. Yeah, you can like just close your eyes and you can easily feel which button you're dealing with. It's great. The best. Though I always kind of struggle with setting up my UI that's not gigantic action bar section. Because 3x4 grid is a little less convenient to work with than like the long rows you have normally. But that's okay. So I wonder, should we do Harandar next? Maybe Eritor Adventure next? Or I don't think I want to do Zul'Aman next. I did Zul'Aman in the alpha, so I will do it again, but I think I might save it for last. So basically, it lets you pick any order. Thinking about maybe Harandar, but not now. I think I'm gonna actually I'll be right back. I gotta get really quick. I do love the Haranir, so I probably will do that one. Hey, I'm back. Hello. I noticed you put some bunarchy in the chat, which you're definitely not supposed to be doing, and you know that. How can I punish you today? Let me see. Sure. What's a blood elf's favorite food? Salami at Shalinori. It's horrible. That was actually horrible. Would a Tauren paladin be a holy cow? What do you call a blood elf who learns independently? Elf taught. I think these are getting worse. If that's even possible. What do you call a really rich blood elf? They're wealthy. I like how the music stops at that moment. Okay. Let's go to Herondar.
We can't defend against both the Void Storm and the aggression from the Light Bloom. Haldoran has joined your
Boo is here
to aid in ending the threat. They await you in Fairbreeze.
Surely you're greeting Boo, right? Surely. That's why you're saying Boo. Yeah. Because the Boo's here, yeah. Wait, where are we going? Speak to Orwena? Is that how you say her name? Am I saying it wrong? Orwena. Yeah, that's how you say it. Oh my god. Oh no. Ooh, what happened? Ooh, what happened? I know. He's mad. Oh, these are the big ones. They're a little giant. Okay, these are a little bit bun-wheely. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I think these are not gonna work. Boo boo! Where did you put that? Boo boo. There. Kitty. Okay. Yes, I'm back. Some weirdo is there telling bad jokes. Oh my god. Well, I hope you told her to stop impersonating me. Because I can get banned for impersonations going on. Ding, ding, ding. It was Zepla? Zepla causing problems again, trying to take over my stream? Tell her no. No. No.
I have to learn more of the Light Bloom, even with the risks of traveling to your homeland.
It's good to see you, friend.
The world watch over you.
The Rutani who attacked Silvermoon come from my homeland, Herondar. This light bloom infection is new. However, the time has come for me to return to my people. It's a little awkward saying this to me. Like, you know me. We actually know each other.
Do not fear
Based on the
dark.
starting zone
Perhaps
situation.
we'll meet again. Herondar is a dangerous place. I warn you both. My people do not welcome outsiders. They may no longer welcome me.
Okay, you can't say that to me though, because I'm not an outsider. I'm from there. I can use route walking right now to get there. Let's go. Glad that Halderon is going to be a major character. I'm pretty pleased about it.
This place.
It can only be done.
Like
True.
Step back in time.
Tread carefully. You will be seen as invaders. Let nature take its course.
You made it. I wasn't sure your kind could. Look, guys, we need to go through this and do a pass for Harrenir player. Just like you did in Undermine, where you get different dialogue if you're a goblin. We should have the same situation here, because otherwise it's actually quite jarring when it's every single quest. We can't be doing this. Do a pass,
May you
please.
lend your song to hers.
Of the script. My homeland lies between the roots of the great trees. Okay.
I shall watch for you. The people of the Herethia settlement tend these roots. It is a short way down the path.
I see why they are so protective. Such untouched beauty.
Oh, he likes it here.
Who are these? What have you done? What do you want?
Then again, like, this campaign... Okay.
Do not return.
I don't know how much they'd have to change, actually. People are complaining in the chat that they feel bad for Horde players because most of the city is neutral and not Horde only. But somebody else actually had a good comeback to that and said that Horde is allowed to roam around Belameth, so it's fair. I mean, no, I don't think it's super fair comparison. Because, like, what Night Elves... Belameth just got here. It's not like they revamped Darnassus and now all the Horde can walk around Darnassus. That's totally different. No one's even using Belameth for anything. I don't know.
Stranger, go now.
That doesn't matter now. You need help.
Two of our young are still out here.
Our friend will find them. We must get you to safety.
Oh, I'm still on Resto. We gotta change it. Okay, enhancement. Stop it. And we need the weapons equipped. Where's my weapon? There's one. Okay, where'd the other one? Oh, I actually got gloves from the dungeon. Nice. They look really cool, too. I got gloves from there. I should keep doing dungeons to get the rest of the Mog sets. But not right now. Because we aren't going to be able to do much if we don't progress the campaign. And we get to spend time in Herondar, which is also great. What's this over here? Is that a housing item? Let me go check. We'll just go around the corner really quick and see what it is before I go back. my god, Boo scared me. You wanted to go to the spot where Tallulah is. Tallulah likes to sit right behind the monitor. And he tried to go there. Unfortunately, he's seen that she is already occupying that space. That is prized real estate, and she has taken it. Yes, you can't go there, boy. Yeah, you're mad. He's gonna pout about it a little bit now. Two cats. They both really like that spot. I've noticed this is something that they've started to do. Like, they try to take each other's favorite spots all the time.
Stay back. I'm warning you. Run.
Oh, cute. Those cute little hair in your kids. They're so cute.
Alhora's roots. Who are you?
Man, doing a procky stuff without when there's so much lag is a challenge. Hey, if you're a Harrenir hunter, can you tame Florifon without any special training? I mean, you start with one, so I would assume so. You could tame the others.
I'm not afraid. No, I was just getting warmed up too.
Okay, let's talk to Orwena. I know. Oh my god, Sant, you feel my pain. So real. I'm thinking about taking the helmet off too. And just coping with the stat loss. Till the transmog comes back.
Come
I know. We'll put the hat on if, like, the fight demands it. Do we need 31 agility? Yes, but do we need it more than the cute hairstyle? No.
You have found me.
Take in the view. Okay.
Wild guide you will. Our goddess, Alnhara, once rested in the cradle roots above. But she was taken.
Whoa.
What
That bird.
remains is the land of Harendar. The echo of her song. And the radiance of her will.
Wait, what? I need to hear that again. I got distracted by the bird. The bird ate that bug. And I was thinking about that while you were talking. Can you tell me again?
Stranger.
Shit.
Perhaps we'll meet again.
Oh, she won't tell me again. Yeah. Someone in the chat says that Ret became one of the more complex classes. Is that true? What's the racial for the Harrenir? So, our racials are Thornbloom, which is amazing. Thornbloom does damage and healing in a circle, depending on if you're an enemy or an ally. And it's very good. The other thing is root walking. What root walking does is it teleports you to Harendar. And if you cast the spell while near the world tree's roots in Harendar, it will take you to the location of that world tree. Now, I haven't attempted this yet, but that's a way that you can travel around the world using it. It has no cooldown. Last time I used it, I was able to root walk to Harendar and then press it again to root walk back to my previous location, which was pretty sick. The other racials that we have is Lash Out, which is 1% more crit damage and 1% more crit healing. We have One with Nature, which increases your herbalism skill by 5 and finesse by 10, which is fantastic. The Subterranean Predator seems huge. XP gains from killing aberrations, beasts, and elementals increased by 10%. Damage dealt to aberrations, beasts, and elementals increased by 1%. That's pretty good because you're fighting beasts a lot of the time. Elementals and aberrations less so, but the beast damage is pretty convenient. And that's it. You can speak Harani. That's neat. That is your racials. They're very, very excellent racials.
For Silvermoon.
To think that we are beneath the roots of the great world trees. It's breathtaking. We never knew there was an entire world here. This is a precious opportunity that no one else in Azeroth has been granted.
This way, Halderon, champion.
He's the right guy to bring here. He's sensitive to the beauty of nature. I really like him. Was Halderon the actual husbando this whole time? Not Lorthmar?
Yes.
Okay. Outsiders are not permitted in Herondar. You are not welcome here. Bro. Where am I welcome then? Which cape do we need? That one? Or that one? Oh, that looks worse. We want this one.
Farewell then.
Really want the fungal brood. What if? No. No. What if they re-release the auction house mount, but it's the fungal one?
Speak to me.
I hope they don't do that. That was really expensive. Because I have 2 accounts. Stop. Oh my god, they better not. Oh look, it's the mount for getting 600 mounts. It's the new meta mount. The purple owl. Yeah, better go collect your mounts. So you can get it. As I suspected. The elders are quite upset with my actions. Time to face the council.
I shall watch for you.
Okay. This is a really pretty mount. Herondar is amazing!
My skin is tingling. What is this?
Alm dust. Remnants of the goddess's will given form. It empowers our magics and allows us to walk between worlds.
Alm dust. His skin is tingling.
Greetings.
The council is convened and is ready to hear Owena's words. Hopefully... Oh, that was a typo with her name in the other quest. She'll be able to convince that Light Bloom is a threat.
Fight with courage.
Okay, let's go.
Owena has gone ahead to speak to her elders. Let me know when you're ready.
Let's
With
go.
Perseverance.
Cutscene. We're gonna have to use our imaginations for this one. The council convenes. And Rhea lists Rowena's crimes. She says she was following the goddess's orders, and we have also heard the song. We're sent to the Den of Echoes. Trials.
The Farstriders stand ready.
Okay. Wait, is that the Night Elf voice? No, it's not.
You are strange to me.
To stay among us, it must be proven that the goddess has indeed called you to her aid. Go to the Den of Echoes. Okay. Al-Nahara will determine your fate.
Good.
So this sparkly stuff in the air is alm dust. That makes sense. I really like the druid form, the bear form. You seem very polite. This elder is polite. Okay. Let's go.
My claws are ready.
This is just the best thing ever. It reminds me of furbolgs from D&D. You know, with the folded ears and being a little fuzzy. Just an amazing addition to the game. Okay, you don't go out this way. There's no way out this way. I'm blindly following the waypoint UI. And I can't go that way. But yeah, I'm gonna have to do Shadowlands stuff. Not on beta, because it's like, why? But on my NA account now, so that I can unlock all the recipes for housing items from Shadowlands. Some of the best. We are going to be very busy between now and midnight. Actual release. Oh, Heritage Quest. Ooh, I need to do that. It's the Heritage Armor Quest. I need that. It's down below? Wait. Oh, I guess I can't do it yet. It's like I'm phased because of the campaign. Okay, that's fine. That's okay. We don't need to get sidetracked anyways. Me? Sidetracked? Never. Oh my god, I'm stuck with my dragon riding abilities? Hotbar? Okay, no, it's fixed. I am. Look, I have... Oh my god. I have Storm Strike, and I've got this other random shit. This is bad. Okay, I need my Earth Elemental to help me. Earth Elemental is my lag helper. He has got me out of every bad situation caused by lag. Help me, Earth Elemental! Help me, Mr. Elemental! Mr. Lightning Lord. Okay. I want the herb. I just want to get to the... Damn it! It's still stuck. But Mr. Lightning Lord isn't here now. Is the new quest window from an add-on? Yes, that is an add-on called Dialogue UI. And it is an add-on. That is super good. Man, this sucks. I don't have half my abilities. Okay, let me try to fix this. Okay, it's fixed. Now let me get that freaking flower. Got it. And we continue. And we continue on our merry way. Ooh, I need to plant a flower here. Wow, it's like Zepla goes from point A to point B. Impossible challenge. Well, I found a seed that I can plant in the ground, and that gives me an even better plant. Okay. Another one. Oh, that's so fun. I like that. You plant them and you don't know what's gonna come out. It's like a gamba. Hey! Den of Echoes. It looks cool.
I do not know you.
Okay.
Do not return, stranger.
Welcome to the Den of Echoes. Within the caves beyond, you'll find ancient paintings which tell the story of the heron deer. You mean heron. Perhaps you'll learn something if you survive.
Go now, please.
We've recorded our history on the caves within, painted on the stone, so we never forget where we came from and what our purpose is. We're the first outsiders to ever witness the Den of Echoes.
Do not.
Oh, can we stay a while and listen?
Go now, please.
It is not like you to avoid conflict. Have your fangs dulled since I was gone?
Don't test me, little sprout. I know when to roar and when to wait. I could have pitted my pride against Ruya, but alone, what good would it do?
You are as strong as any.
First you left, then the roots of Teldrassil burned. Now the elders barely consider me one of them.
Should I not have heeded the goddess's call?
You did what needed to be done. I've always told you to trust your instincts. All I ask is that you trust mine. We must regain their faith in you. I'll always defend you, even if you do not see. Is that her mom?
I do not know you. Do
maybe.
not return, stranger.
Is that actually Rowena's mom? It's not said in the game, but where's my okay. I teleported to Quel'Danas, and the lag is so brutal. Oh, really? What were you doing before that? Were you in the housing area? I think the housing area is fine. So if that's a good way to, like, wait it out, maybe try to go collect some housing items, decorate a bit. Touch the painting. Countless generations ago, our people walked beneath the trees of the great mountain. None knew of our presence, not the giant whose steps shook the earth, nor her massive beasts. Okay. The great mountain. Are we talking about Nordrassil? There's Freya. Okay. So, I mean, the Heronir were here before Freya. Well, that's not clarified yet, but I gotta get this. Oh! Okay, I got away. Heck. Okay, let me get out of there. I decided to make an 80 Heronir instead of leveling one because of the gear issue. Yeah, now that the level boost actually works, that's a good call. What class did you pick? I wish I liked how Rogue is. It's just a class that I want to love so much. I'll probably give Assassination another try. It's not going to replace Shaman for me. They used to live on the surface. Okay, a great many wise and powerful beasts roam the hills of our old mountain, but in time we came to master them all. We learned the shape of the beasts. We grew to become the forest's greatest hunters. Okay. Cute. It's very cute. So we need to kill the razor quills and the pain quill. Pain quills and night quills. What is this button? Okay. It's a bat. Oh, I need to heal myself. Hey, it's the old rejuvenation. I think that guardian druids are still using the old animation though. It's nostalgic, but I think the new one looks much better. Hey. Pain quills? Oh, they're one. I see one over there. Let's try to pounce on it. Deadly pounce. Didn't do anything. It's just a stun. Oh. Not what I was expecting. I was expecting to kill it instantly. Okay, there's more pain quills. You're about to juice yourself up and log into beta. Good luck. Good luck. It has been very unstable. But there are things that you can do if you don't want to suffer through Quell de Nos. Though I did. I just muscled through it. Like, once I got through Quell de Nos, which was very, very hard, it got better. It got to a playable point. But before that, it was just brutal. But if you don't want to do that, you can mess around in House. And you can test out different specs. Of course, do the midnight level up, which is working today. And test out new specs. Or old specs that are now new because of the changes. Quite a few have changed. And a lot for the better. Not all for the better, but a lot for the better. Okay. The Heronir began to grow restless. They looked to new sources of purpose. Some cast their gaze upwards, towards the stars and the moon. Others, such as the Harati, heard a call from deep within the world. The moment the first of the Harati heard the song echoing from the roots, we knew that we'd found a new purpose. We would seek out the source of the song and discover the truth of it for ourselves. So is this implying that night elves, trolls, like we're describing the time when... No. That wouldn't be the time when night elves and trolls and Heronir, like, we're all the same primordial race. Because when did Freya arrive? When did the Titans arrive? I need to look at that timeline. The moment the first of the Harati heard the song echoing from the roots, we knew that we found a new purpose. We would seek out the source of the song and discover the truth of it for ourselves. Strange stone monsters sought to block our path. Okay, so the Titan constructs tried to stop you. Not all heeded the goddess call, but the Harati followed the song. The journey was long and very difficult. We faced many hardships on the way. Let's you test the bear form now. That's good. Okay. We battled our way through the roots and found ourselves in Herondar. That is a deeper, more dangerous tale. Now you know how the Herety came to walk amongst the roots. One final trial remains, the most difficult, but most important of them all. If you survive, the goddess' blessing will be upon you, and this council will not be able to deny your presence here. Oh, it's the delve! And I got a new weapon upgrade. Excellent. We are looking good. The questing gear is really, really nice. I think it looks good on everybody. It's very flattering. Okay, down to the den of echoes. Delve. Can I mount and fly here? Yes. Is this the way? Yes, it is. Okay, it's down, 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 down. So I should be able to do a level 2 delve now. Right. If I can do anything. Because of lag. No. Tier 1. Even though I did a level 1 delve earlier. Okay. Let me light the candles. And we will... Should I put her on tanking? No. I feel like she didn't do a lot of damage last time. But maybe it's because she didn't have any combat curio. So now she should be doing better. We're not gonna need a lot of healing or anything. Right, it's gonna be easy. Damage taken is increased by 25%. Shadow damage is doubled instead. Okay. Complete the delve on any difficulty. Got it. So you light the candles and it makes the debuffs go away. Hey Zep, tried housing? Oh yes, I did. I've made some immersive walkthrough videos of each district. Alliance District and Horde District on my YouTube channel, Zepla's WoW Realm. And I have spent a lot of time in both housing districts. I think I know pretty much everything there is to know about both districts and what every plot looks like in every district. I have like an encyclopedic knowledge at this point because of all that work I did. And I got my house on Alliance side and Horde side. What happened to my UI here? This is weird. Okay. I've seen this bug happen before. Oh! What? I got yoinked up. Hey. Yeah. See, Valera, like, she dies very quick. And I feel like she doesn't do that much damage. Maybe she'd be better off as a tank. Because this is not really working. Okay. Unusual treasure acquired. Oh, that's what we need to be getting. Okay, let's aggro everything in here then. Everything. Everything. I'm gonna go to the other side and get all that shit too. Everything. Everything. Yeah. Oh, maybe not the boss. Okay, maybe not the boss. All I need is my earth elemental and I'll be okay. And I'll use my racial. Yes! I can't use my abilities because of the lag. No, this is maybe kind of stupid. Oh no. Okay, this was stupid. It was stupid. I can't use the ability. Run, win! Run! Run! I can't use the... Okay. Okay, okay. This is fine. This is okay. This is okay. Can't use anything! God, this sucks! Playing is really hard right now. Now I can finally see things on the CD. But we can't do that. The lag is too bad, unfortunately. Can't do any fancy footwork. Okay. Let's get our buffs back. Let's think of a strategy next time. Let's try some harder hitting moves. Miss Brand. Did you manage to level to midnight since yesterday evening? Yeah. So last night the midnight level up started working. So I deleted the character that I was leveling and I remade her as midnight level up character. And then last night I got through the midnight Isle of Quel'Danas prologue. I finished that so that I would be able to continue with the campaign today. Since the Isle of Quel'Danas is probably the worst lag experience that you're going to have if you're trying to play right now. After that, it's bad, as you've seen, but this is actually much, much better than what you'll experience in Isle of Quel'Danas. So I need one more unusual treasure. Okay. But like, I press my buttons and they go, but you can't see things going on cooldown until like quite a bit later. It's a mess, but it is beta. Even though it's beta, y'all, like, me, it feels less stable than the alpha. Like, I played a shitload of the alpha, and this feels less stable than that because there's just way more people in it. And the servers are struggling more. Surely it'll be fixed. Oh yeah, like, because of the testing we're doing now, it means that on release it'll be really smooth. Because we'll learn what went wrong and we'll fix it. It'll be fixed for release. That's the point of testing, so I'm glad to help with the testing process. Happy to help. Are you AI? What do you mean? that not the purpose of the beta? Sap stick. Oh, I don't want that. Okay. What is going on? I don't know which way to go. It's a little confusing. Oh, that's where I need. Over there. Bouncy root drifter. Okay. Ooh. Wow. Guys, I just stood in the webbing and it didn't spawn Nerubians. I stand in them and it... I stand in them and it was okay that I stand in them. No. That's not okay. Okay. Where's all the skill that we've developed over the past what year? So learning how to not stand in them. It's all for nothing. Oh God. Oh Lord. Okay. We just got to do our best. I will. Like, I can see the animations properly that are supposed to be playing, but my UI is lagging behind. Even though I'm using default UI. Like, the UI is having problems keeping up with actual combat. I need to free the hair. I don't want to fight that. I'm gonna run away. Okay. Botla. Just keep playing so they have enough data to find the bug. Hey, that's smart. Yeah, guys, that's why I have to play so much. I'm trying to help with the testing. Hello. Helping test here and here. And here and there. Yes, I'm being helpful. I don't think so. What are you talking about? That Valera is always sassing me. And the things I'm saying. Okay. Freed. We gotta get them all. We gotta get that one. Can I free you while I'm being attacked? No. No, I can't. This is such a cool ability. The one that puts the lightning on the ground. I love that ability. It's awesome. That. I think it's Crash Lightning. And we have Apex talents now that are modifying Crash Lightning. I don't want to fight that thing. It's gonna kill me. I have to stand in him. Wait for it to go away, because with the lag we can't handle it. Okay guys, round them up. All right. I need to do the mouse over casting for healing though. Like, I could easily heal her with little healing surges while I'm doing other things without having to change target. For off healing, I feel like it would be really useful, so I need to maybe find a macro for that. There's 2 more I need. There's one there and there's one over there. One thing I do miss from playing Hunter is stealth. Stealth is so good. Once you get used to having stealth, like on Rogue or Hunter, or Druid even, and then you don't have it, that is rough. Oh yeah. God, I'm too far away to hit it with my Crash Lightning. Being reactive to procs is just, it's impossible right now. I'm learning some bad habits. Hey. One more! I see you back there. I'm here to save you. Great. Hey. Now we can go to the end. Ooh, it's a rare. I need to go get it. Remembered horrors defeated. Okay, well, that's gonna be one of them, probably. Level boost is working. It doesn't show up in my character creation screen as an option. That's odd. Are you certain that you started in the correct way? Can you see hair in your character creation? Have you copied over any characters? Do you see the copy character option? I'll summon the Earth Ellie. I think if you're on elemental spec, can you summon the Earth Ellie way more? Ooh, Saptors will now ambush your foes in combat. That is great. Okay. I'm gonna need that. Get all of these rounded up. More. Everybody come on over here. I believe I can do this. Even with the lag. I just gotta learn to work with the lag. I also got used to having the remix time button on remix. Ouch. Ouchie. I did it! Oh my god. I actually did it. That's surprising. But that's only 32%? It's only 32%. It's only 32%. It was only 32%. We have to gather more at a time. I have to get more at a time. Like it or not, this has to happen. Okay. I'll summon the Earth Ellie. Use Ascendance, and hopefully this is going to be good enough. Yes. It is. All right. 90%. need to kill like a couple more things, which we can do. This is probably going to be enough. This one last tiny little pack. But Shamanist is so good. It's such a great class. Such a great and cool, amazing class. Zep, you know who I think would be a good enemy against the Harrier? The Kiraji or the Mantids. They were once one and the same, but I think bats and bugs are natural enemies. I agree because they're protecting the roots. And what's the number one problem you have as a gardener who's trying to protect the roots? Like freaking pests and bugs attacking the roots. So I wouldn't be surprised if they already deal with that problem in some capacity. We know that the Nerubians have a massive underground presence. Okay, how the heck do I get to where I'm supposed to be going? I'm lost. Okay, this was the way. This is the way. Either it's the way or I'm going backwards. No, that looks right. Down there. But how do I go down there? Oh no. How the hell am I supposed to get down there? Oh, I know what to do. I know what to do. Okay. That didn't work like I thought it would. Oh my god. I almost made it though. I almost made it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna try again. I'm gonna try again. Just gotta aim better. Okay. Yeah! I made it. Okay. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Use hero finally. Can't see what's on cooldown. It sucks. Yay! We made it. Valera has learned an ability. Cheap shot. That's why she seems so cheems right now. It's because she's low level. Okay. Oh, what? Okay, I got this. First of all, I got this cape that looks so nice, and look at these amazing and thematic shoulder pads I just got. Incredible. So good. What else did I get? An upgrade on my combat curio. No, it's a different curio. Motionless null tide. Being immobile while in combat grants stacks of cosmic momentum up to 10 stacks. What? Being immobile. Moving consumes all stacks, giving 1% movement speed per stack for 10 seconds. Moving with the maximum number of stacks doubles the movement speed received. Okay. So you get 10 stacks and then you're fast? Jumping with the maximum number of stacks consumes them, granting you 1% haste per stack for 10 seconds while standing nearby enemies, sending enemies into the air. All right. Okay. So when you jump, you can knock people into the air and get haste, but you don't get the movement speed buff. That's weird. Let's go back up. We completed our trial and we're now worthy in the eyes of the goddess. So SI says I copied yesterday successfully. So I have access to allied races. Okay. Created Heronir also. Read others had closed out of the client and back in for... What? No luck trying that. Only other method I read from others is they barely did the pre-purchase for midnight and they refunded and repurchased and it worked for them. What? Okay, so it's a common bug that people are having where the level up midnight option is just not there. Huh. At no point did you see the create midnight level up button? Like when you copied yesterday, did you see it then? And now it's gone? It's really strange. Really, really strange. Oh, is that a plant I need? Yes. No! Oh my god, it's happening again. Oh no! It's happening again where my dragon riding stuff. Oh my god, that's super annoying. This is a new bug I haven't seen before. Where when you dismount, you might have your dragon riding buttons there instead of your normal ones.
So, your path leads you here.
Now that you've acquired the key fragment, the final memory will reveal itself to us. Why didn't you do the trials with us? Already did these. Oh, but I actually already did it too. We also had our rite of passage in the beginning, but...
Wild guide you well. The roots brought us both here.
Okay, here's the fragment.
This
Work
rush
in
has
progress.
spoken of a great tragedy and shame. I have seen nothing to shame us.
Alnhara's song was just an echo. The goddess was gone when they arrived. Without her, the land was falling apart. After all the trials and journeys, we hoped to find purpose. Instead, we found discord and death. We blamed the missing goddess. We blamed the land. Whoa. We blamed each other. The goddess' absence was not a tragedy, but a trial. That's pretty interesting. One, we failed. When at last we found our way, the elders feared what would happen if we returned to the surface. So they forbade it. But we can't stay hidden forever. That's pretty interesting. and creepy. Like, they followed the voice, the song, to the center of the world, and when they got there, there was no goddess. It was just an echo. It's like, it's kind of like finding and following a signal from outer space. Then you get there and find out there's no one alive. Oh, hey! Novel, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate that. Welcome in, everyone. Hello. We are here doing the Herondar quests, and we were actually just having a pretty interesting conversation about what we just discovered about their goddess, how they followed the song into the center of the world, and when they got there, they found it was just an echo, and there's nobody singing. No, there's a missing goddess, and I thought that was really creepy because it was almost like you're following a signal from space, and then you get out into the space, and there's no one alive. Actually, it's like an old signal. But was it old signal? We need to keep playing to find out. Happy Herondar Day! Yes! It's Heron times. Did you make a Heron? Hey. This is pretty much the best thing that's ever happened. Oh my god. Did you hear the rumor that the Heron are gonna get tails? Also, Pally. Did you hear about that? You don't believe me? Oh, yeah? Let me show you something. Let me blow your mind. So. Feel the difference between having a tail and not having a tail. This is the Wowhead dressing room. People have noticed that on the Wowhead dressing room, there is now a new option.
Let me ask you a question. And be honest.
At the bottom that was not there before. Tail. Now, obviously it doesn't make any tail appear at this time. But. Uh-huh. That's what I'm saying. Yes. Oh, that'd be good. Bunny tail! What if we get bunny tail? Look, I'll settle for bunny tail. Are you sure it's a tail and not a butt slider? Oh my god. Are you suggesting it's types of tails? What if it is a butt slider? Okay, what if you pick a certain kind of tail and it gives you a big butt? You get a fat ass with your tail like as a bonus. This game just keeps getting better. No? Bliss would never. I mean, that's a decently sized butt. It could definitely be bigger. But it's not the smallest butt. It's not a Hank Hill, but it's not a slider anyways. You get 3 options, and there's gonna be a tail. What kind of tail would you want? Obviously, I want bunny tail. I want bunny tail. Bad. But I doubt they're gonna give me a bunny tail. I think we're gonna see something more like... Jeez. I don't know. I don't know. I just got here and now I see butt. Why am I being mooned? Oh yeah, sorry to do this to everyone. It's because we're talking about the new mysterious option that's been put on the Wowhead dressing room for Heron Ear that shows tail. This is brand new as of today. This was just noticed and reported to me today. And it's very mysterious. Nobody's talking about it, but it is secretly put here. So keep an eye on it. Quillbore? Curl? What kind of a tail does a Quillbore have? Okay, let me check. A Quillbore. Yes. Oh my god. What if you got one of those? Would you use the Quillbore curly tail? It's not fluffy enough. I would not use that. No, I don't want a curly pigtail now. But I'm sure some of y'all would be excited about it. Maybe it'll be cattails. I don't know, but clearly they're doing something like that. Do you have one? I'm gonna start looking at everyone's butt to see who gets it. Where am I going right now? We're trying to do the quest. But I got, oh, there's the stairs down. Okay. These guys are new. I just met them. Blossom Singers. They're the Sylvari. It's actually Sylvari. Are they our friends? Oh, okay. I'm actually need to go up, so let's get out of here. Is that the male? That kind of reminds me of an ant, though. That would make sense because they're living underground. Okay. Is this bugged? I think someone else is having the same problem as me. Yeah. I think they're having some same problem as me. Maybe I need to go much further down. Maybe there's a cave under me? Dunno. Is there a Gildan beta? Not yet. They're near our bat like. What kind of tails do bats have? Well, let me check. Okay, my Squishmallow does not have a tail. A Squishmallow doesn't have a tail. What kind of tails do bats have? They have, like, mouse tails if they ever have them. That's the... Is that a tail? Oh god. It is. It was. It was actually a tail. It was actually a tail. That's not a penis. It wasn't a penis. No, it wasn't, because that was a Embellanura Monticola. With a tail. It's just a really short one. I might need to relog to get the quest in PC to appear. This is not working. Nothing's working really today. Lies. That's why I don't read Zeiss' chat messages out loud, usually. That's a perfect example. This is such a perfect example. Housing is working. So if you're having problems in the Isle of Quel'Danas, housing is a good thing to do instead while you wait for them to fix things. Hey, what do you think about my warrior that I made? Doesn't she look so cool? Wow. I love that. I think that's so awesome. And that's my shaman. That's my main. So the warrior is really neat. Okay, I'm gonna try to get back in and see the quest NPC. Hey Zep, I would love to showcase my house. Are you done decorating it? Is anyone else having a problem with this quest? Because I'm becoming concerned at this point. I'm now worried that I won't make it to I'm worried I won't be able to proceed if there's no way. I could try to use the root walking ability. Oh wow, they look really cool too. That's a freshly made Harrenir Warlock. I really like that hairstyle. Is anybody else stuck on this? Oh no. It's beta and there's a report function for bugs. Yeah, I might have to report it, but I wonder if it's going to be something that will literally prevent my progression through the campaign. If it's actually a story blocker. I might have to Google it in a second. But first, yeah! Flowers. Whoa. That was epic. I wish I could get the Harrenir housing exterior so that my house could look like that in the Ajara type area. I think that would look so nice. I put my house up on the hill. I'm on plot 39. Light bloom root. Okay. Gonna have to Google this. I think I'm stuck. I think I'm stuck. Oh, but there's an item here. Vial of Rootland's oddities. Is that a housing item? No, it's an alchemy item. Okay, I'm gonna Google this. It's called Down the Rootways. Quest. A beta. Let's see if anybody else is having problems. Nobody's commented. How do we get back to the Gulf of Memories? I think it's just showing me the wrong location. And we need to go back towards the Gulf of Memory. I think that's what I'm gonna do. I think that's the play. Let's see if that will solve it. It's confused because it's like, sometimes that will happen with locations that are underground. The game gets confused about where it actually is. Does the time of day pass here? Like, does the skybox change depending on the time of day? It's super orange right now. Okay, let's try to get back towards where the delve was. Let's see if we can find that guy. No. Stuck? Yeah, I'm sure the GM will be super helpful if I write them. Yeah. How long were you stuck for, Zeiss? Before you fixed the problem yourself after repeated attempts to get help from a GM? How long was that? Was that like a week? A week. And if you didn't fix the problem yourself, you would have you've been cooked. Like, you just would not be able to access the character anymore. That is insanely bad. Hi. Let me try to... I don't know. Oh, I'm being attacked. Maybe if I teleport out and then come back, it will fix it. We can try that. I've seen people having a lot of fun with housing. Last night in the midnight test discussion chat, there was, like, it's just the general chat for midnight beta. I saw people talking about how they had been telling themselves, oh, just one more, like, oh, I'll just do a little bit more decoration, and then they're doing it for another 5 hours. It is really like that. It's pretty addicting. If you have an idea, it's really easy to just make that thing you're imagining without too much friction. I'm gonna try to turn in these other quests and then see if it will maybe teleport out of the zone and come back in. Because right now we are having a time. It might be broken. Can I go back and like pick a different zone campaign if I've already started progress on this one? If this one is actually preventing progress? Can I go do another one instead? That's sad because I want to finish Herondar. I love Herondar. Okay. Thank you for nipping that in the bud. They thought they thought that was very clever. No problem. Oh. Boy. She is not here. I can't turn this quest in either. No, I can't. She's not there. This NPC is busy with another quest. That's Boo. Boo's just jumped on the table. Ooh, what's this treasure item? Burning branch of the world tree. It's one of the branches of Teldrassil that burnt. Wow.
Bring your word.
Sad. The last GM ticket I had was for Demonic Gateway being uncastable on just one specific character. And the GM just closed my ticket. Said to submit a bug report. Did you ever find out what the problem actually was? Okay. Let me see if it will work now. I have no reason to think that it will. It's supposed to go up there? Maybe? In Harmara. That's where I am now. I could just keep doing delves to get the rest of my outfit, too. That's an option. Shit. That's broken. I'm gonna try to pour it out and come back in. I'll go to my plot. You can't use that here. Can't use that here. I can't teleport back to my house. What the hell? Can I hearth out at all? Oh my god. But wait, I'm really close to a level. Maybe I can just do one thing and get a level. I'll kill everything here. Yeah! Yeah! Kill everything here, and then I'll get a level, I bet. Oh. Okay, I'll try to teleport to you then. Maybe that will help me. Anyways. How do I do that? Oh, view house, visit house. We can't use that here. We try to hearth out first. Yeah, I'm super stuck. I'm actually stuck. Never found a solution or a cause. That's really strange. Let me try to go to your house now and see if it will work. Yeah. It's just where I was at in Herendar, it seems like I got phased into a really strange phase where it wouldn't let me do anything. Like I couldn't do the quest. Okay, so you wanted me to look at your house. I would be happy to. So, it's Magmaros in the stream chat's house. This is plot 21. And if memory serves, yes, this is the house up on the Misty Lake. Above that Misty Lake in the creepy, spooky forest area of Founder's Point. Now let's take a look at what we've built here. I see that we have a really beautiful trellis entrance that we've built. You have a garden with a fountain. This is a good time to visit with it being rainy. I think it's adding to the aesthetic here. We've got a cool wagon. Whatchamacallit? I forgot what those things are called. Oh well, okay. A furnace. Big one. It's huge. And small little terrace here. We have a rather large gazebo structure. And it is a dark and stormy night in Founder's Point. What is this? Huge rocks. So we have built like a pretty secluded space, I'd say. Wow, and let's talk about the external work done. I like the... Oh, I see! That's very clever, using the foundry as a chimney that is epic in size to, like... This is actually really creative. It is a fantastic... You built a mansion. You managed to turn it into a mansion. That was really impressive. I haven't seen that before. Very cool. You made the little hut seem much, much bigger, and in a way that does make sense. I see you've even put a loft up here. Can I sit on it? Kinda. Yeah, kinda. I'm on a big fat dragon, so I kinda can't right now. I like the stonework pathway into the home. Now let's take a look inside. Oh, wow. Okay, so it opens up to a pretty long hallway with a candlelit corridor. seating for taking off my shoes. I mean, it's muddy out, so I appreciate that. But I'll be walking around in my muddy feet. Hope that's okay. Nice character design as well, by the way. Okay, so this feels like a mansion. Oh, I actually really like the choice of color. It's a very bright color for the rug here. And it adds a lot of liveliness to the space. It's interesting. Okay, let's take the left path first. I have a feeling this is going to be a pretty large area. Wow, lots of curtains. And a very tall room. So I see that you have managed to add extra rooms above to just increase the altitude of this room, increase the verticality of the room. And pretty clever using the upper area to give yourself that chandelier to hang from so that you can have this appropriately grand dining space. I see this is where you've been sketching out the plans for the home. Like the big windows up here, the curtains around. Very cool. Okay. Here we have a... Oh, is this from Kultiris? Did you go to Kultiris to get this? How did you get this? It looks like it is from Reputation or something. Storm Song. Oh, you went to Storm Song to get it from the last boss. Oh man, that is cool. That is awesome. This is a absolutely stunning area. I love it. And, oh, from this angle, we can see the upper floor really well. This is so classy. This is so classy. It reminds me actually of houses from Elder Scrolls. Like I remember being in the Dark Brotherhood and, you know, watch your back. When you're sitting in a chair, like under one of these things, don't put a chair here and sit here. Because there could be assassins up here just waiting for that moment. Like, maybe make sure that thing's really bolted on. This is an Elder Scrolls joke. Anyway, that's an incredible space. Moving on into the... How long did this take you to build? Oh, what is this? It looks like it's from Ice Crown? Citadel looks Wrath of the King. Wrath of the Lich King. Here we have a kitchen space and a like a storage area for food. It feels medieval, like really a true medieval palace. Oh, you even have our grapes. I can help with that. With my muddy feet. This is very, very cool. This is immersive. So... Storm... Yeah. That's from... This is the Vampire of the Manor. Okay. It took you 2 hours? To do everything? No. No, it didn't. No, it didn't. No, it didn't. No way. No way. You got experience. I am shooketh by what you say. Okay, I believe you. I believe you, but it's very impressive. Okay, so this looks like it's from Mists. It's from Pandaria? What is that thing? Seems like a statue. This is the upper hall. Oh, this is a nice touch too. The chandelier. So we have this open space behind the sofa and a very mysterious curtain. What is behind? Oh, you can actually walk through and it like moves. Oh, I didn't expect that. I expected you to just like walk through it, but you actually do move it when you walk through. That's cool. That's neat. Okay. Ooh, so this is like a study slash bedroom area. It's a round space, which feels appropriate. Cool. Oh my god. This is... No way! Is that a secret door? It's a secret. It's a secret passage! Through the library. Okay! Oh, that's cool. Is that a Worgen? Where did you get this rug? This is a secret passage area. And this is the upper deck, upper floor, where we can look down into the main living room area from. This is actually an amazing space for doing an assassination from. Like, not to be weird. Especially now that we have the secret passage in here. This is like Dark Brotherhood contract area. This is cool. Okay, and this is a space that is just empty space for now. It just reminds me of that quest from Oblivion. This is absolutely fantastic. Great job. What do y'all think, chat? Only level 2 house rank. Opinions? Questions? What was the most difficult item for you to get from this area? Like, from everything that you put, what was the biggest pain in the ass item for you to obtain? It's amazing. It's kind of inspiring, right? Magmaros says that he did this in 2 hours. Nothing because transferred over characters. Only that we need to hide from you. Yeah, I better. Wash your back. Sleep with one eye open. Did you buy a ticket from FanFest? No, I don't normally go to NA FanFest. And I won't be going to NA FanFest this year. Probably won't. All right. Thank you so much for letting me take a look around your home. That was amazing. I really enjoyed it. And I hope it inspires other buns to get out there and do some decoration. Like the exterior and the interior were really, really well done. I'm shocked that you did this in 2 hours. It just blows my mind. That was very impressive. And it's a great location too. Okay. Let's see if we can get back to the quest in Herondar, but I doubt it. Look how close I am to a level, guys. It's literally 100%. 345,000. I need 800 XP. I need 800 XP. I'll try to do route walking to get to... This is my Heronir racial ability. That should take me to Herondar. Not a problem. Okay. Let's see if the quest is fixed. Now, who wants to place bets? Do you think the quest is going to be fixed? Or not fixed? Any opinions? Any daring bets? Borked. Well, let's find out. I mean, I let it reset. And I let it take some time so I could come back and do it. Talk to Hagar. Up there? Hagar ain't here. Hagar is not here right now. And that is tragic, because that means we can't progress the Herondar quest. I should probably report a bug with the quest. Okay. Down the route ways quest. In Herondar. Talk to Hagar in Harmara step. Hagar is missing. Okay, well, let me go back to... Can I teleport from here? No, I can't even teleport from here. I think that there's like a missing step where I was supposed to be able to talk to Hagar before we see this Sylvari type guys. But I can't do that. Does my Dalaran portal work? Let's try it. Oh, I wonder what Orb of Deception does when you're a Heronir. Troll. Okay. I was curious about that. Dalaran. Earth. You are not eligible to use that item. No, it won't let me use that either. So I can't leave that way. I think I actually can't do anything. Right? Because my hearth is on cooldown. I can't leave. I think I can't actually leave. Abandoned quests. Okay, let me try that. Oh, but this is bad because it would make me do the delve again. Probably. It would make me do the delve again. I might have to abandon it. It's such a gorgeous area. I know. Herondar is just amazing. Okay. Tier 2? I mean... Abandon. Okay. I'm gonna try to pick it up again, and if it makes me do the delve again, then we gotta do the delve again. But I'm just gonna try to progress. It's the only way. We've been hard stuck for a little while now. I actually think I had the exact same problem in the alpha. Wow, what a pain in the ass. It's actually gonna make me redo the delve. This is probably one of the worst quests to bug. But we need to do the delving anyways. For the mogs. I got a great cape and a great shoulders. And we don't have transmog right now, so this is the best as we're gonna get. Let's just try to speedrun it. I think we can speedrun it if Valera is a tank. So I'm gonna make her a tank. We're gonna pull as much as possible and go to town. This will work better because last time she just stayed dead half of the time. They were trying to do this. Okay. We need to light the candles. Can I light them while moving? No, but she'll take aggro, right? Oh my god. Is she taking aggro by pulling them one at a time? Yes, she is. Oh my god, yes she is. Okay, she's not the best tank. Wow, she died instantly too. Oh, Valera. Oh, honey. Valera, what's happening, girl? I mean, I know rogues are having a time right now, but I thought you were assassination. You should be a good spec. Okay, try again. You can handle this now, she says. She wants me to just handle it. Too bad. I can't. I need your help. Oh, that's good. Hitting more targets with crash lightning. Make it do more damage. That's what we need. Let's pull more stuff. Okay. Speak no mo. So you escaped Shadowlands. I did escape Shadowlands by eventually I was able to use the housing portal to get out of the Shadowlands. But in the end, none of it mattered because I ended up just using the midnight level up once that started to work yesterday. Okay. More treasure. Do we need to light these candles? I mean, she's dying. She is dying. It's a tier 2 delve, so this is serious business this time. Come on over here, girl. No, she's unconscious. I think my Earth Elemental is a better tank. Like, I think it is. I know it is. But maybe it's just because she's low level that's the problem. It's probably just because she's low level. Okay. Do we have different variations of the delves in the game yet? I don't think so. I think we just have one of each kind. I wish I could just like let her grab all the enemy. Oh no, she actually one-shot that one. That's surprising. But we need to pull a lot at a time. We can't be messing around doing only one. We gotta speed this up, girl. Okay. Why is she growling so much? That's weird. She growls a lot. We have not made a guild on the beta. I don't know if we should. You know, I thought about it some more yesterday, and I don't know if making a guild on the beta is the right call, because like we already run several guilds we have Bunsley, which is being used as our alt guild and our Legion Remix guild. We have the EU guild and the NA guild, and we have Bunsley on each one of those, so it's really like 4 guilds. Well, it's really like 2 guilds, but adding Beta guild on top of that feels like a lot. It feels like a lot. I don't know if it's the best idea. Like, guild isn't super necessary on beta. Maybe when it gets much closer to midnight, or when if people are way less busy in remix at some point. But I think most people are dedicating a lot of time to remix right now, which is understandable. I mean, it's a limited time event, and I have to dedicate a ton of time to it too because of the 2 accounts. Whoa, what was that? What the heck was that? Oh my god. I do not... Oh, it was probably a curio. Yeah, it was the curio for jumping.
What did the roots bring?
You jump and then you yeet all the enemies in the air with that. Motionless Null Tide. Yeah, jumping with the max stacks consumes them, granting you haste per stack, and yeets the enemies in there. So you want to wait till you get your stacks. Well, I need to track that, don't I? When I get 10 stacks, then I can jump and yeet, or I can run, and I'm gonna get a movement speed buff right now. Is this buff working? I don't think the movement speed buff worked. I did not feel faster. Okay. Help you. And now I'd like to do a really big pull because I got all my CDs. Let's go. We have to clear this entire room, basically. I wish Shaman had a tank spec. It should. I think it does on Season of Discovery, but I haven't played much of that. I feel like I would play it if I didn't have so much else going on with WoW. Like I just said, with Remix and now Beta, and then you got retail stuff. Is always so much to do. That's something I actually really enjoy about WoW, though. I never don't have things to do. I always have things to do. And sometimes too much to do, but I would rather have that problem of too much to do that I want to do than I want to do something but I can't find anything that I really feel like doing. That doesn't happen to me in WoW. I've been playing pretty regularly, almost every day since the end of Dragonflight. And I've been pretty consistently entertained this entire time. Not always by the same kinds of things, though. Like, sometimes I care more about delving. Sometimes I care more about trying to improve. Sometimes I care more about just collecting glams and mounts and stuff. But there's always something, depending on my mood, like, that I feel like I can do. That's going to be fun to do. Where are you going? Don't run away and aggro the rest. Oh my god. Shit. Okay, we need the Ellie. We need the Ellie. This is dire. The lag is an issue for sure today. Lag is the real final boss. Videos help me solidify the plots that I want. Oh my god! I'm so happy! That makes me so glad. Thank you for telling me that. That was the goal of those videos. I really hoped that I could do that, so that's very encouraging that I was able to do that for you. That was a absolutely massive project. Definitely the biggest WoW project I've ever done, and one of the like biggest video projects I've done. But it's probably, out of all of the video projects I've done, the one that is easiest to kind of fly under the radar and seem like it wasn't as much work as it actually was. Like for me, I would compare it to the amount of work I did for the video I made for FF14 that shows every mount in the game. That was a project that took me weeks, like months. I think it took me like 2 months, 1 or 2 months. This is, I would put it in that category. And yet, it really doesn't seem like it. You watch it and you'll just think, oh, that's nice, like nice pictures. These are nice footage of the pots. But that's kind of the point, you know, it's supposed to be relaxing to just kind of enjoy and listen and like be taken on a little trip into an immersive journey into a cozy place. You know, it's not supposed to be stressful. So I think it's going to add something really wonderful to WoW. I'm just so excited about housing and everybody getting their hands on it. Especially now, you know, with beta, every day I see more and more posts from people talking about something new that they build, or like they're excited to try it out, or I think for me, what I'm going to enjoy most about housing is actually collecting housing items. I'm not really in it for building. Like, I'm not really a builder, but I certainly am a collector. So like crafting and collecting the housing shit, it's very good. That's the most fun part for me. Of course I will build, but that's not like my focus. How does Shaman feel on the beta? So far I've only really been playing Enhancement Shaman, and I love it. I'm really happy with it. We have lost some things that I'm not glad that we've lost. I was playing Resto earlier too, and I did not like having lost our earthen wall totem, the stone totem. I didn't like that. There's a few things that have been pruned that should not have been pruned. They really felt like they were pruned for no reason, but in general the gameplay feels good. I like Enhancement a lot, just like I always did, so I'm pleased with the gameplay. I've heard some complaints that it's a little too procky. Now I haven't...
I wouldn't cross me if I were you.
First of all, I don't see that as a problem. I love procs. But second, I'm only level 84, and we get all of our Apex talents to test at max level. So you need... I need more talent points to be able to test the other parts of this. The other Apex points. But overall, I'm happy with it. I have not tried Elemental, though. Okay, is this the time for us to jump down? No, it's not. We gotta kill more of these. No, not those. It's the wrong kind. The Remembered Horrors. Yeah, we gotta go down there. Done with Guild Wars 2 for a while? What? Guild Wars 2 scheduled for tomorrow. No. I finished Pathfire last week. It's beta week. Beta launched yesterday for WoW. And so we also have new Twitch drops for WoW that started yesterday. And that alongside beta and Your character creation coming out yesterday. Like, I have had to prioritize WoW this week. I will be back in Guild Wars 2 for a little bit tomorrow. I'm trying to do at least one Guild Wars 2 stream every week. Even on a week like this week, where I am pretty preoccupied with WoW. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. I will die. No, I won't. I have a health potion. And I can heal myself with this. Oh my god. Oh my god. I did not die. Whew. We got half the bar in one pull. But last thing that happened in Guild Wars 2 was pretty hype. We are starting on our Griffin scavenger hunt, so I'll soon get the Griffin, which I really want. And I think tomorrow, though, I'm either gonna do the Griffin scavenger hunt or I'll make an Elementalist and like get started on trying to unlock Evoker. I haven't decided which one of those things I want to do yet. But both of those sound really good, so I don't know. Oh my god, my schedule was showing WoW all week. Hold on a second. Did I fuck up? Hold on, let me check. Cause you're the second person to ask me that. Let me check. I could have fucked up. The schedule. Oh no. Zepla schedule? No, it says Thursday. Okay. Alright, no, we're good. We're good. We got it tomorrow. Oh my god, but I did fuck up because I think I forgot to post the schedule on Twitter and on Blue Sky. I didn't post the new one. I did not post the new schedule, I just realized. For this week. Yeah, I didn't. I only put it in Discord. So ooh, what's that? Occasionally unleash a banshee whale during combat. Okay. Let's go. We are at 60%, so my Earth Ellie still has 40 seconds. Earth Ellie is saving my ass in this lag. I don't think I could do it without him. I don't know how some of y'all are making it. If you don't have some, like a pet or something that can take aggro off of you while you're being attacked with lag. But he has really come in clutch. I'm pretty much having to use him on cooldown to help me survive. I mean, I'd have to do that anyway, but it's the survival tool. %. I'm gonna try to grab him too so we can, that should be enough. I'm gonna not use Ellie in case I need him. In case I need emergency help in a second. Okay. And we gotta get the last boss. Where is he? Oh, this is the one I had to jump to before. And I never picked up the shard that's way over there. That's strange. Okay, we gotta figure out how to get over there. This is my second time in this delve, and I'm still extremely confused in how to navigate it. We need to go around this way. Oh, yes. Flawless. I'm actually going to do the exact same thing that I did last time. Yes, we're doing this again. Yes, we're doing this again. Okay, wish me luck. Yes! I made it. This is my route through the delve, apparently. Woo! Valera cannot stay alive. Like, even she's as a tank right now, but she needs a healer. She's not just gonna be tanky on her own. And I'm not gonna be healing. I'm not doing any off healing to her. I do like okay, let me back up. I like Flame Shock being baked into the Voltaic Blast. Delves, tier 2 done. Right. Okay. Now I hope my quest completes this time. What did I pick up? I got... In delves, until you complete your next one, your harmful spells and abilities have a chance to cause an explosion on impact. Inflicting... Oh, wow, that's amazing. I got wristbands. I got the bounty, which requires level 90. I can't use it yet. I got a trinket that will call forth Loa aspects, which is great. What else did I get? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I got... that's it. From that bag. It's Cinder Brew PTSD. Ebon Crown of Subjugation. It's a new curio. And that's it. Curio means if you open a Mistlake Curiosity, you summon a subjugated burden up to 6 that worship you during combat, increasing your agility. You can gather 6 worshippers. After that, their effectiveness is decreased. Oh wow, that sounds fun. Sounds fun. I don't think I've seen any curiosities. Not very many. I am ready to leave. Wait. Am I allowed to leave yet? Or do I need to talk to Rowena? No, we need to leave. I finished this. And now I need to talk to Rowena. Oh my god. Where am I right now? Let me try to get to her.
Your path leads you deep,
okay.
Stranger.
This I've seen already, right?
A great tragedy and shame.
I think I did.
Have seen nothing to shame us.
Yeah, this we watched. Okie doke. Oh no. Oh no. Chat. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. No, dude. It's not. We cannot progress. I abandoned the quest. I did the delve again, and unfortunately, we cannot do it. It will not let me continue. We were like we're in the wrong phase, and it don't work. Sad. How did you make it through the starting zone? Well, I used the midnight level up option. And then I just suffered through Isle of Quel'Danos, and it was very, very, very difficult. I don't recommend doing it. Another warning. Both puzzles in the Argentina is bugged and forces you to relog to get out of them. Oh, okay. Well, it's 4 o'clock, so I've got to go to the gym today anyways. I think I'm just going to sign off here. We've done a lot today. We made a ton of progress, and I've had a really good time. I love my Heronir Shaman, and I'm looking forward to continuing to play. We'll be back in WoW on Friday. I might have time after Guild Wars 2 for a bit of WoW. I'm not sure yet. Probably not, but who knows? It's on my mind. Guild Wars 2 is tomorrow, and I'll be back here on Friday. So I hope you're enjoying your time in the beta. If you're in the beta, or if you're in the Legion Remix, feel free to join our guild Bunsley for Legion Remix, or if you want to join our guild on the regular live server, that is only Buns. We would love to have you. You can join us by going to discord.gg/ZeplaHQ and joining, looking in the Only Buns Guild Invites channel. It'll give you instructions on how to join our guild. We do not currently have the guild up for beta. I'm not sure if we're going to be doing that, because we already have a lot of guilds running. So I will see you tomorrow. Take care, everyone. Bye. See you later. Bye.